Okay, it says it's set it up. Go back to YouTube. I'm not live yet still. It says it's still not live. There it goes. Let me finish my YouTube settings really quick. Got to change a few things on this website as always. Live video, check. Okay, YouTube is all set up and done. So you want to watch me on YouTube? You can watch me on YouTube with a third face cam. You get a free third camera only on YouTube. Franchise TV is the YouTube channel. The YouTube Live I'll put into the chat too if you want to go to. This is the link for the YouTube Live I'm on right now. My channel, I always go live whenever we do breaks, so you can always watch back any previous break on my YouTube channel on the replay. Break 1, 12 teams. Break 2, 21. We're getting closer. Tonight's kind of slow, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Mondays can be kind of slow sometimes. Mondays can sometimes just be a slower night, which is why a lot of breakers don't break on Mondays because it seems to be slower. Lots of businesses are actually closed on Monday. Like my card shop here, they're closed on every Monday because the foot traffic is just very, very slow within the shop. But if people aren't breaking, then I should be breaking because there's less people breaking tonight, so I should break. I think something like that. But this week I actually will be breaking Monday through Saturday. I will be breaking all the way through Saturday. I plan on taking Sunday off this next weekend, but it's gonna be a very full week of breaking tonight. Full case of Cosmic. Tomorrow, a very high-end mixer break of half case of Tribute Baseball and a half case of Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Wednesday, we're doing a very high-end NASCAR break. Full case of National Treasure 2024. 3 Prism hobby boxes, 3 Select hobby boxes. It's like a $3,000 break on Wednesday. Thursday, we're doing brand new 2025 Bowman Baseball Jumbo case break. Friday, release day. Topps, what's it called? Resurgence football hobby case break. Then Saturday, we either do Resurgence or Bowman on Saturday, one or the other. Full week of breaking, everybody. Full week. It should be fun though. And eventually, I'll probably do a. Yeah, I have one more case of Cosmic left after this. My goal was to, I was hoping to do both cases, like 4 total breaks tonight, but it might not. It looks like it won't happen tonight. I was hoping to like sell out of Cosmic completely tonight, but that's okay. Mondays can be kind of slow. But I still have 1 case of Cosmic left. We'll break into that eventually. Eventually. I still have a case of Finest left still. I have 1 case of Finest Hobby left. I have 1 case of Cosmic left. I wish I had some Inception still. That's what really sucks. I loved Inception football. Went through 12 cases of that. I wish I had 24 more. That was the best product we've seen in probably a decade. Inception football was so freaking good. Every case was loaded. Every case was so loaded of value. I miss Inception. Nice product. But actually, Resurgence football on Friday, I think it's going to be a pretty nice product. I have high hopes for it. It looks nice. It looks nice. I got 1 case come in at Breakers Delight and multiple cases of Hobby come in on Friday. Let's see. Am I watching any cards? I think I might have missed some cards tonight on eBay I was watching. I think I might have missed them. Yeah, I did. I think I missed them. Dang it, Pringles, it's your fault. Actually, only once. I was watching a Bo Nix Gold Refractor Auto from Cosmic. I missed it. It ended tonight, and I forgot about it. That's okay. But tomorrow night, what's ending tomorrow night I'm watching? Tomorrow night, I'm watching a Cosmic Autograph of Malik Neighbors. I'm watching some Haley digging stuff that ends tomorrow night. Because I decided I'm going to start to collect Haley Deegan and Lane Riggs. It may be Kyle Larson. I'm thinking about those three. Potentially Deegan, Riggs, and Larson, I think. So tomorrow night, I'm watching some Cosmic Football ending and some Haley Deegan autographs that are ending tomorrow night. Pringles, set your alarm. Set it now. Let's see. What cards do you PC? My main collection is Colts and Cubs. Outside of the Cubs, I do collect Ken Griffey Jr. And outside the Colts, I collect rookie QB rookies. But my main PC is, well, my main PC is Michael Jordan and Peyton Manning. And then it goes to all my Cubbies. I got a JD5 going to auction. Fat guy, which Jaden Downs do you have? Because I'm picking up a lot of his cards now, a lot of his autographs and stuff. What do you have going to auction? Downtowns. I'm like the only person who I don't like downtowns at all. I think they look kind of eh. I mean they sell for a ton. I'm just not a fan of downtowns. I think they look kind of goofy. But that's a big card, though, dude. That's a huge card. What Jordan cards do I have? I have a lot. All of mine are graded. PSA 8, 9s, and 10s. Most of mine are, they're in like a fireproof safe. Of course, you know, I've got the 86 Fleer rookie PSA 8. I have all of like the hard to pull inserts from the 90s, like the ones that were like crazy hard to pull. I have a pretty nice collection of Jordan, and it actually is insured too. It is insured. Uptowns, yeah. I think the uptowns and the downtowns, I think they just. I've never been a fan of the downtowns. I think they just look goofy. Kabooms, though, I think look pretty cool. I like the Kabooms, but I'm not a fan of the downtowns. I think that they just, I don't want to call them stupid. They just look goofy. I've never been a fan of them. The art on them is just kind of weird half the time. I don't really see the draw. People love them, though. And if I have them, I will happily sell them for a nice profit. Happily sell them. But I like Kabooms, though. Those look very 90-ish. The Kabooms look like the old foil card from the 90s. So you got some of my old stuff out. The old Fleer stuff looks so good compared to today's big cards. Dude, the 90s Fleer, Stadium Club, Upper Deck, just their base cards. Look at some of the base cards, some like the Fleer EX sets. Like those things are gorgeous cards. Like the freaking base cards look like today's like high-end case hits. Just the base cards are incredible back in the 90s. 80s though, some of the sets in the 80s I love. Some are like, you're like, what were they thinking? Like 87 tops with the wooden brown borders. Those things are so ugly. So ugly. And then like the which one was it? Was it Fleer? What year was it? 88, 89, Fleer, 88, 89? Was it Fleer? I bet they just look terrible. But one of the worst sets in the 80s was an 87 tops baseball set with the wooden borders that looked terrible. Terrible. Personal opinion, though. That's personal opinion. 86 Fleer, though, basketball, those cards are gorgeous. I mean, they're basic, but they look good. You ever think about PC never NBA started? Now, actually, my whole life with basketball, the only person I collected other than Jordan was back in the 90s. I collected Shaquille O'Neal and Grant Hill, and pretty much just those two back in the 90s. But since around the late 90s, the only person I've collected in basketball was Jordan. I mean, from autographs to the high-end stuff, lower-end stuff, collectibles. I used to have, back in high school, back in the 90s, I actually had a Jordan collectibles room. It was awesome. I mean, it was pretty impressive. I spent every dime on Jordan when I was a teenager. I mean, buying everything that I possibly could. Made a verbal offer on land. Nice. Hey, what's up, Maze? They're collecting some Luka, and of course they knocked out this year. Yeah. I like Luka. I think he's very, very solid. Very solid. His cards might take a dip this offseason, and if they do, it wouldn't be bad to pick up some of his stuff. But basketball, I've been pure Jordan since I started collecting. Like, I collected baseball cards starting in 1984 when I was 4 years old. My dad started buying me packs of baseball in 84. I started buying basketball in around 89, and ever since then I've just been just Jordan, which is why I don't currently buy basketball for myself, like new wax, because there's nobody that I collect. I mean, there's nobody that I care about. If Topps for some reason bought out Upper Deck and they got the rights to Jordan, oh, that'd be awesome. I would freaking love that. Bucks are gone. What's up, Maze? The Buccaneers, you have a chance at Tom Brady case hits. Actually, Maze, the last case on Saturday, we hit a Tom Brady for the Buccaneers black to 10. So, like, the Bucks can hit some big Tom Brady stuff. We did on Saturday night. If you want some big teams, Washington's still sitting there. So was Denver. For Saturday night, we hit a Jaden Daniels Gold Refractor Auto to 50. That was a big one. Let me grab my Jordans. Then the fireproof water, or my expensive stuff. I should say my expensive stuff. And the fireproof and waterproof safe, or fire resistant. Of course, you throw it to a volcano, it's going to melt. Hear that suction on it? Fireproof and waterproof. With that suction cup on it thing. Keep the water out. Of course, there's the the big one in the collection, my '86 Fleer PSA 8. That's the big one. The card itself, I mean, the corners, the edges, they are sharp. If it wasn't for the centering, like being like 70-30, 60-40, this would have been at least a PSA 9. But the top to bottom center on this thing kind of killed it. But I mean, the corners are sharp. There's no white showing on the corners, but I mean, for a PSA 8, that's a pretty high grade PSA 8. The only thing wrong with it is the centering top to bottom. That pretty much put it from a 9 down to an 8. But anyway, that's pretty nice. For some of my more expensive inserts. Like everything here, everything that I have in Jordan is graded. Of course, I mean this thing is just iconic. Just the very first Beam Team PSA 9 is just iconic card. Beautiful card. This is actually very hard to get a high grade because it chips very easily. But my Beam Team. Stuff. All this stuff, you know, it's like mid. All this stuff is like mid-range stuff. This is for my higher stuff. Flyers. Oh, this is one of my favorite Jordan cards of all time. Is the power in the key insert. It was one per box. This thing is chipped so bad. This is so hard to find in a PSA 10. It is almost impossible to find a PSA 10. This card has one small flaw, one small chip on the corner there. Besides that, this thing is gorgeous. Well, that's one of my favorite Jordan cards of all time. The '93 Pioneer Key, like this, it's like all foil. It's gorgeous. This is almost impossible. The PSA 10, joking. One second. I swallowed like the one. Swallowed down the wrong pipe. You know, like spit. 1 second. I'm dying here. Went down the wrong hole. Anyway, back at it. There's this one's pretty sexy. Scoring Kings. That one's sexy. Scoring magnets. Oh, here's this one was a 1 per case pull. These were like 1 in like 12 boxes. That was a tough pull right there. That was so freaking hard. Number crunchers. PSA 9. I know this one cost me a little over $1,000. Obviously on eBay. This card was almost impossible to pull. It was 1 in 12 boxes. Back in the day. Ooh, that was sexy. Slam Cam. These were tough. These were tough to hit. These were also, these were one per case back in '96. Gorgeous card though. Gorgeous. Slam Cam. These were so hard to hit. This would cost me, I think, a little over $1,000. I think it did, something like that. That was kind of expensive. Oh, that was cool one too. Atomic Refractor. Atomics were one per case back in '96. Atomic Refractor. Jordan and Jerry Stackhouse. Those are also very tough to pull. Atomic Refractors. One in like 360 packs. Metal. That was cool though. It's not crazy expensive though. These are kind of cool though. There's a Jordan from the Ultimate Collection from '99. Jumbo game worn jersey. Graded PSA 9. Then well, that's kind of crap though. Then we got Ultimate Collection with pinstripe from 2001 Upper Deck Ultimate Collection. And then another one. Actually game worn too, of course, you know. Like all these are actually, you know, back in the, these are all like back when I actually had Jordan stuff that was game worn stuff, but now it's probably like my coolest like game worn card is this one. PSA 9. Two fingers there. And then also I picked up this one. Numbered to 50. 2001 MJ Jersey Collection. Game worn jersey. Cool card right there. It's all my game worn Jordan stuff. Got 4 of them. Pretty cool though. That's kind of junk right there, but. Yeah, I mean, there's like this thing is like full. That is some more of my. I just kind of show some more of like the expensive stuff. And there's a lot in here, you know, like some mid-range stuff, you know, like I don't know, like yeah, that's kind of cheap. Hot stuff. I remember buying that one. Yes, I did. That was cool. The Skyview, that was one per case back in the day. It is see-through. One per case. Skyview. Those were tough to hit. That was kind of cool though too. These I think were like 1 in, how many? What was this? It was like 1 in 120 some packs, so like 1 in like 6 boxes or so. Cool card though. Very hard to grade because of all the foil. Chips so easily. I mean, it chips so freaking easily. But beautiful card though, all foil. It's like raised, you know, 3-dimensional. Back when cards were just like gorgeous cards. Story magnet. That was kind of cool. It's not very expensive though, but it's a really pretty card though. It's like a gold foil card, hard to grade high because it chips so easily. Beautiful. I mean, it's front and back, gold foil. I think these were like 1 in 3 boxes. I think it was back in the day in '95. Pretty card though, nice and foily. Of course, all these two are not for sale. That's all my Jordan stuff. I've never sold a Jordan card. That one's cool. Hard to grade because this whole thing is a die cut. This is a tough to get. Even a PSA 9 is tough because this whole word beam team is all die cut. That one's a tough PSA 9. They're very expensive. Just the PSA 8 cost me like $500 for PSA 8. 9s are over $1,000. 10s are like $4 or $5 grand for a 10 because that's all die cut. That's die cut. That's all die cut. So whenever you sleeve this card, it's very easy to hit these little things right there and ding the whole thing up, which is what happened back in the 90s. Whenever you sleeve this card up, it would just damage it because that entire thing is die cut. Like super condition sensitive, like super. Almost too condition sensitive. That was cool, but not very expensive though. It's like $200 maybe, but it's just kind of cool. The 90s foil, you know. These, I think, the warp speeds were 1 in, I think, 2 boxes. I think it was back in '95. Beautiful card. Not crazy expensive, but it's pretty though. Those 90s foil cards, just gorgeous. Gorgeous cards. All my Jordans, but yeah, I even have these. Who has these? Cleo Valentines from 1989. Graded PSA 9. Catch some fun. I even have these things. Hand cut Valentines, and then I had this one also. Cleo Valentine's Slam Dunk, a super day. I had to buy because back in elementary, I had these. I gave those to my friends back when I was a kid. So I found some and I bought them just because I actually used to have these back in '89 through '91. But yeah, they're not worth it. They're like worth like $30. I mean, they're not very expensive. They're kind of cool, but. There's the Big Daddy, though. PSA 8. This thing is gorgeous. It's just the centering just killed it. That's okay, though. Jordan! This is like my grail. My grails are this card and a 52 Topps mantle. I have my Jordan. Eventually, I'll have a 52 Topps mantle eventually, like a PSA 1, Yeah. Bye, Jordan. Bye. Yeah, this the whole thing is just full. You know what I'm saying? That's all my graded Jordans. It's like stuff full. And this whole thing is insured too by State Farm. State Farm Insurance.
is teaming up with the man who's brought billions and billions of dollars in Blockbuster to the WWE over the years. Well, Rollins is a five-time world champ. He's held 2 U.S. titles, 2 Intercontinental titles, 2 tag team titles, NXT championship as well. The Money in the Bank cashed in at WrestleMania. Jey Uso, first time as world champion, first title defense. Paul Heyman is trying to get the crowd to sing with Seth Rollins song. Of course he is. Literally leaving. He's falling along with Heat in his face. They're eating all over his face over here. He's the right now. Jey Uso now fighting back. What up, Pat? How much pressure's on Uso tonight? His first title defense after shocking the world at WrestleMania. Yeah, certainly a lot of pressure, but this is the life of a show. Him even agreeing, oh my God, Seth brings the Rollins, Seth into the announce table. Now Jey Uso, suicide dive. Rollins set over the announce table. Jey Uso is rolling. Braun Breaker was just popping off at the Nebraska Cornhuskers, and now Seth Freakin' Rollins is way out after the table.
Okay. That is the Jordan collection. World famous in Indiana. So we got 7 teams left. Actually, we sold a few more teams when I was showing off the Jordans. We sold the Steelers to Mace. Mace grabbed the Saints. And he grabbed the Chargers. And the Rams. And Bucks went to Long One. There we go. And Mace grabbed the Bucks in break 1. So break 1. 17, that's it. Baltimore, 24 bucks. Autographs and a case hit. Bengals, they have a case hit for $9. The Browns, 14 bucks. You have autographs. Broncos, big hit team, $2.59. 28 case hits. 28. Bo Nix signs, Elway, Franklin, McCaffrey, Estime. You got Jaguars at $9. No autographs or cases, but there are potential parallels and stuff like that for the Jags. It's only a $9, so it's cheap gamble to get something that's numbered. Jets only 19 bucks. They have autographs of Corley and Sherbert. Commanders, biggest team in the break. 14 Jaden Daniels case hits. Daniels autographs, McCaffrey and Wiley. You're chasing Jaden. His stuff sells for a crap ton. If we can sell the Commanders and the Broncos, I'll do the rest at $1. Auction. Steals and deals, y'all. If we can move the Commies and the Broncos, I'll blow out the last 5 teams. I'll blow them out. We can move the Commies and the Broncos. The rest I'll do at super cheap $1 starts. Hi, darling. Got 7 teams left. Oh, that's an offer. If we can sell this out quickly, Becky will help us sleeve and top load. Seven teams in break 1, 20 teams in break 2. If your favorite team has gone in break 1, on screen now is break 2. Your favorite team might be available in break 2 still on screen right now. It might be there. If it is, grab it. Because if not, Steamy will buy them all, he said. eBay. What's on eBay now? I'm not watching anything on eBay. Not tonight. Oh, there was earlier, but I forgot about it. No. Pringles. What was that? They check your YouTube? I gotcha. Is there a troll on there or something? Okay. Let's see. Gabriel Rickenberg. Hey Clint. I know it's been a bit since I've caught a live show. Have you received my letter in your UPS mailbox? Um, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Was it just a letter, or was it like a package, or? Anyway, Pringles. Tomorrow night, I'm watching the card that ends at actually it's 5:34 before the auction starts. But then tomorrow night, I'm watching some Haley doing stuff that ends at around 6:15 and 7 o'clock. No, 17 by 17. That's it. Only 7 teams remaining. Break one: Baltimore, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Denver, Jacksonville, New Jersey, and well, New York. We just call them the New Jersey Jets. New Jersey and Washington. The Commies and the Broncos are two very big hit teams in this. Tops loves the Commies, the Broncos, the Patriots, and the Bears because the QBs, the 4 QBs. Tops loves those 4 teams. They're more expensive though, but Tops loves them. They load these boxes up with those 4 teams. So if you want to take a little gamble, it's more expensive. Grab Commies or Bears or Broncos. I mean, Bears are sold and Patriots are sold. If you want to buy a cheaper team, you can buy like the Browns for $14. They have autographs. You can get the Bengals for $9. They have a case hit. Do you do cereals? I do not do cereals. Yeah, you can get the Ravens for 24, 3 autographs and a case hit. Jets, 2 autographs for $19. Of course, Commies, Jaden Daniels autographs and 14 case hits. Broncos, 29 case hits and autographs with Bo Nix, John Elway, Estime, McCaffrey, and Franklin. Seven teams left. 7 teams. We're almost there. 7 teams. We're so close. The wife is she's getting pretty excited about this. What's up, everybody? Everybody coming in. Appreciate you for stopping in. Check out the teams. We're only 7 teams left in break one. 2 big teams are left still, Broncos and Commies. 2 teams that hit very big are still available. If you want to go crazy, they are both there still, which is kind of shocking that they're both have lasted this long. 17 to go. 7 teams left.
And Rollins too, looking for his 6th world title. Measuring main event, Jey Uso. Looking at the stop, Jey into the duck of the knee. Rollins, the way he beat Gunther, the way he beat Gunther at WrestleMania. And Rollins able to count. Jey Uso now. Rollins stays in it. All in Omaha. Thought we had a standstill situation. Now is the champion cap beginning to doubt himself a bit.
If anybody's a fan of baseball, tomorrow I'm doing a very, very big break tomorrow night. We're doing half case break of Tribute and Topps Chrome Black. Teams are posted right now. 2 breaks for tomorrow night. Higher in baseball with Tribute. And Wednesday night I'm doing a massive high-end NASCAR break. We're doing a full case of 2024 National Treasures, a full case. And with that, 3 hobby boxes of Prism and 3 hobby boxes of Select. That is a huge break right there. That is like a $3,000 break for NASCAR. Biggest one I've ever done for NASCAR on Wednesday. And if it sells pretty well, we'll do it again next week. Another full case of treasures and a partial Select and Prism all in the same break. That's like some... It should be fun. That should be fun. If you're a fan of NASCAR. With this break here, we're down to 7 teams in break 1, 20 teams in break 2, everybody. We're getting very, very close. Very close. Broncos are gone. Brian Q grabbed the Broncos in the first break in break 1. I appreciate you, man. We're down to the commies. If we can sell the commies, I'll do the last 5 at $1 auction. Somebody buy the commies, and we'll do the last 5 at $1. Brian, if you want the Broncos in break 2, I think they're still available. In break 2, they still got the Broncos available and the commies available in break 2. If you're interested in grabbing them in that break. The Broncos in Topps. Topps loves to load up. The Broncos, the commies, the Patriots, and the Bears in Topps products. Because of the 4 rookie QBs. Topps loads their product up with those guys. We're down to 6 teams. Baltimore, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Jacksonville, New York, and Washington. Be right back. Get some more coffee. We've got 6 teams left. Pringles, sell some teams for me. Quickly.
trained in Mania by his best friend. And Rollins and Frank are scary. Look in his eyes, Cole. What do you see? The cult of personality. Look at Rollins' eyes. What do you see? Punk is back. Sammy is angry. Uso's still the champion. Turning the tables on Rollins and Breakker. Time.
Took your gummies? You took your Mary Jane? We don't have any gummies, darling. Huh? You said you took your gummies. What are these gummies? Ashwagandha? I guess, whatever ashwagandha is. Sounds illegal to me. What's up, everybody? 6 teams left in break 1, 19 left in break 2. The biggest team in the break, the commies, are still in both breaks. In break 1, if somebody buys the commies, I'll do the last 5 at $1 auctions. We just gotta sell the commies. If somebody buys the commies, somebody buy this team right there, I'll do the last 5 at only $1. Biggest team in the break is the commies. Biggest team in the break, value-wise. Somebody grab the commies, last 5. We'll do a $1 auction, all of them. That'd be Ravens at $1, Bengals at $1, Browns at $1, Jags at $1, Jets at $1. Steals and deals, y'all. We just got to get the commies sold, and we'll blow off the rest. Prilos probably should buy the commies. I think she should, actually. Thinking of it, I think you should. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Pringles, congratulations. You have been voluntold to buy the commies. Congratulations. Voluntold to take one for the team. Do it for the betterment of the team. We're doing a full case break tonight. Half case break 1, half case break 2. I cracked the case on camera. You guys chose which 6 for the first half. So it's up to you guys to choose the better boxes first. Or hopefully they're spread out between both halves of this case. But we're doing a full case tonight. There's 2 separate breaks, half case, half case. I will when Clint pays me. I pay you in friendship and in being the best boss you've ever had. What more is there to give? What more? Nothing. I need a paycheck. No, you don't need a paycheck. Because if I paid you, then you wouldn't have fun anymore. You know, volunteering's fun, right? If you start getting paid, then it's not fun anymore. Correct? It becomes a job then. You don't eat like that. That kind of sucks. You don't want a job. Volunteering. Trust me on this. Trust me. I would not lead you astray. Volunteering. Exactly. Because if you actually didn't volunteer and you're paid to do it, it's not fun anymore. It becomes a job. Break 1, 16 left. Somebody buy the Commanders in break 1. I'll do the last 5 teams at $1 auction. We just gotta sell the commies, and I'll blow up the rest at $1. It's hot. I commented on the YouTube chat about what was in the letter. We go back to what the YouTube says. Hold on. Going back to YouTube. It says, it was just a letter and a $5 bill for autograph request. An autograph request on what? I think I remember that. I remember that. I put it somewhere in the office. I wasn't sure who sent it, but yeah, you requested an autograph, but I don't have anything for to sign and send though. Like, I'm not sure what you wanted me to like send signed for $5. I don't like have anything. I don't have like pictures or anything, you know. So are you gonna watch Jaws for their 50th anniversary? I've watched Jaws in my life probably 257 times. So 50th anniversary is probably going to be the exact same thing unless there's more like bonus features or something. Which there probably is, I bet. Yeah, but Gabriel, I'm not too sure what you wanted me to sign exactly. I don't like have anything to like send signed. Let's see. The opening scene in Jaws. Oh yeah, where the girl's swimming and yeah. I mean I've seen Jaws I don't know how many times. 200 times at least, I bet. I haven't watched it for about a year though. Actually, this year is the 25th anniversary of Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Good movie too. Supposedly, it's supposed to go back into theaters again for the 25th anniversary of Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Snoochie Boochies. Snoochie Boochies. I say, I saw where you sell your business autograph on one for $5. I think it's business cards. That was like 3 years ago, I bet, maybe 4. I don't have any business cards. I stopped doing that several years ago. I don't have any business cards. I did a few years ago. Six teams left, everybody. Six teams left. If anybody has already bought several teams, and if you want a small discount on the commies, I would be willing to do that. No, not like a crazy discount or anything, but I would be willing to negotiate a better price on the Commanders if you've already bought multiple teams to begin with. An autographed shirt. Autographed shirt of what though? Shipping would cost more than what the $5 bill is though. The shipping for shirts like $6 to $8. I don't like have like shirts. I have like some promos that I made like a decade ago, but those aren't for like to give away though. Those are ones that I kept that I had made. I was going to sell I was going to have more made of those. Well, that was the first run. I made a second run, and we sold out of all those like back in 2018 or 2017. I have like 2 promo shirts left that I had made back in like 2016, maybe 2015. Somewhere in storage in the attic. I'm not too sure where they're actually at. Well, they're probably like mothball holes now, I bet though. Probably are. Got 16. I had the commies at $3.49 right now. Let me run them for like 10% off. See if one wants to grab them at 10% off. Yeah, see if somebody will grab them. Here's commies at 10% off. Biggest team in the break. Commies at 10% off. If anybody wants the commies at 10% off. Anybody want them at 10% off. Commies, commies, commies. Commies on a discount. Jay Daniels stuff sells for a crap ton of money whenever he hits. You hit one of his cards, you'll be at least getting like double your money back very easily. Chirpa! You should probably grab the Commanders, I bet. You probably should. Because if I can't hit you a Chop, I could hit you a Jaden. I could. There you go. Commies, 10% off. Commies at 10% off. Who wants them? I think Saturday night, I think they actually sold for both, or they went for full in both the breaks too. I think they did. Let's see. Let me pull up my spreadsheet from Saturday night. Let's see, shows. Yeah, see, last Saturday night, Commies in break 1 sold at $349. Commies the other half in break 2 sold for $320. So actually, I'm selling them a little bit cheaper than they went for last Saturday night when we did a case. So here's Commies actually a little bit cheaper than last Saturday. And last Saturday, the Commies made like 3 times their money back. So I buy the Commies, I'll do the last 5 at $1 auction. Buck auction for the last 5. Commies are a big hit team. Jaden hits a lot. I hit Jaden a lot. That's not a joke. If you watch it on Whatnot, in 12 cases of Inception, we hit his autograph 9 times in 12 cases. And so far in Cosmic, I'm 1 for 1. Crack 1 case, we got another one. So I hit a lot of Jaden Daniels autographs. I have a very lucky Jaden hand when it comes to pulling his stuff out. Put it up at like 3 minutes this time. 3-minute auction. On sale at $319. $30 off. Cheaper than last Saturday night. If you want to buy the Commies, I actually will cut you a deal. If anybody wants to buy Commies in both breaks, you got to buy them in both though. I'll do the entire break for $600 if you buy the Commies in both breaks. I'll do it for $600. $300 a break if you buy them in both. It actually would be $100 off if you bought them in both. Good deal. Best deal that I will offer on the Commies. If you buy them in both, I'll give you $100 off of the Commies. Hey, what's up, Haddon? What's up, man? Just doing the damn thing. What's the damn thing that you're doing? Should I know what that is, I should say. Should I know what it is? Are you doing push-ups? Half right, face. Start position, move. In cadence. Exercise. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Recover. How many push-ups did you do on my command of exercise? How many did you knock out? I cannot repeat, I promise you that. Half right, face. Start position, move. In cadence. Exercise. Start pushing. Just start pushing. I'll tell you when to stop. Just start pushing. I'll tell you when. Start pushing. Somebody wants to say that you negative. Negative. I'm in charge. I'm the captain now. Keep pushing. I did not say to get up yet. Keep pushing. E6. E4 Mafia. We outrank everybody. If you can find us, we outrank everybody. E4 Mafia. We run the whole battalion. We're the backbone. If you can find us. If. Just keep pushing, okay? I'll let you recover in about 45 seconds to drink some water if you want. You can recover. Next, I'm going to have you do a Connex layout, actually. We need to lay out all... Actually, we need to lay out about 4 Connexes. So I'm going to need you to get ready to do that next for me. Grab some battles and lay out the Connexes. Go ahead and open up all the cases, too, and pull everything out so we can count it a lot faster. And just stand fast, and we'll be there to do the count. Why do you go PMCS the truck? You're telling me to PMCS the trucks if you can find me. If you can find me. Pringles, you will be doing PT every morning at 05:30. Company policy. Tomorrow, come in you can wear your winners too if you want. We might downgrade though, but go ahead and come in full winter if you want to. If it's above 20 degrees, we'll downgrade to summers. You better wear that damn PT belt. Actually, wear your PT belt and your vest, so we can decide if somebody comes in with the wrong either vest or belt. You have both, so we can downgrade to the person that forgot one or the other. So go ahead and bring both your PT, depending on your battalion. Mine, we had belts and vests, and we were told to wear a belt, a PT belt, or a PT vest, depending on what PT we're doing. But tomorrow, bring them both. Bring them both. I've got my PT belt and vest somewhere in storage. I got it somewhere. Well, we had like 2 or 3. I don't know where they're at. They're somewhere in storage. The PT belt will freaking save your life. If I wore my PT belt, I could probably sell this breakout faster, actually. If I wore my PT belt, we'd already be sold out, I bet. It's my fault. Should have worn my PT belt. That's on me. Hey, Haddon, did they have you wear your PT belt like on your waist or wearing it like this? Because we had one like a seat belt. We had one of our what's how are they called? Our battalion, like it was a full bird, but they're like battalion like commander or whatever. I've been out too long. But anyway, one of them had us wear like a belt, and then she PCS'd out. We got a new a lieutenant colonel came in, I think, that replaced it, and he had us wear it like a seat belt. And the seat belt sucked. Like, that was stupid to wear it like a seat belt, because it would like annoy you as a seat belt. But then before those two, we had the commander that had us wear a PT vest, like what the drills wore in basic training. That thing was annoying as hell. That stupid PT vest. It was stupid. I would much rather wear a PT belt than my PT vest. Yeah, our full bird made us wear it as an actual belt, but then she PCS'd, and the dude, whatever his name was, he was a lieutenant, so I half bird or whatever. He had us wear it as a seatbelt. And then I ETS'd out. He made us run it in our gas mask. Yep, we did that a few hundred times probably. I mean, he would make us run, or he or she, and I would always just kind of, you would just crack it half the time, just put it up a little bit, because I cannot run in a freaking gas mask. That's so stupid. I mean, because they're saying, well, on the battlefield, you might be in a toxic environment where you have to run in a gas mask. We were carpenters, plumbers, electricians, and road construction. We weren't going to be in toxic environments. And if we were, we're probably in the wrong location. I mean, we weren't combat. Yes, we might, well, before I got there, they did deploy to Iraq, and they saw some combat there when they were building some whatever, and they got attacked a few times. So they did see some combat. But anyway, the odds were very, very slim. Oh, we never wore the canisters. Because one, we didn't have enough to even like pass them out to everybody. We were a very poor company. The engineers, the Army, they don't really give us much money for equipment. My firearm was an M16 Alpha 2, and that was a decade ago. We still had weapons from Vietnam that we were using. The only people that had M4s were the officers and the E8s and up. Everybody else had M16 Alpha 2s. We actually had an M16 Alpha 1 in the arms room. We still had one from freaking World War II, I guess, in the freaking arm. We had an M16 Alpha 1. But no, when I was in basic at Fort Sill, I got an M4 in basic. And I was like, cool. I go to my actual first unit at Fort Benning, and they have M16s. I'm like, what is this crap? Like, I want an M4. It's like, no, here we give you M16s. And I'm like, that's like ancient. Well, there's M4s, but that's only for the officers and E8s and E9s. I'm like, I want an M4, dang it. M4 with a freaking glass on it. Nope. We had M16 with iron sights. And half of those guns, the barrels were shot out in them. They were rusted. They were pieces of crap because they've been used since Vietnam. But yeah. Anyway. I had an M16 Alpha 2. At least it wasn't an Alpha 1. We had an Alpha 2 at least. So you decided to watch you on YouTube on the TV, going to use the chat to interact. I got you, man. Only checks YouTube. Yeah, I don't really check YouTube very often. I got an M16 in basic, and then I got a M320 on my unit. I got an M4 in basic and an M16 Alpha 2 at my first unit. And I think I already told you this, in my unit in my company, we were assigned, was it five mod deuces? None of them worked. None of them were operational, not one. We had no functioning mod deuces in my company. We had to borrow mod deuces to go to the range to shoot the big boys. That's pretty bad, right? We had no working mod deuces. None. None of them were operational. Of course, they're old as hell too. Break 2. No, it'll be tonight. Still, once the first break sells out, the second break will start selling a lot faster. I'd be shocked if it doesn't. I'd be really, really shocked. I was a Grenadier, an MP Grenadier. I was a Unicorn, an MP Grenadier, really. An MP Grenadier. Yeah, feel free to send over offers on the commanders for break 1 if you want to. We're like, once we sell the commies in break 1, the last 5 I will do at dollar auctions. I'll do them at $1. We just got to move the commanders, and then I'll blow out the last 5 in break 1. We just got to move the commanders. He served as Desert Storm. It's awesome. My M4 had the three attachment, and that thing was awesome. Yeah, I know. We had a few with the M320 attachment, but I don't think they were operational. Most of our equipment, honestly, we had a lot of equipment that was never operational. A lot, like a lot. The Army did not take care of the engineers at all. Like we get the hand-me-down crap. Heck, the National Guard and the reservists had better weapons than what active duty does. It seems like. I mean, active duty gets screwed with the hand-me-downs crap. At least the engineers did. We had all, like, our Humvees were from the 1990s, and half those were breaking down all the time, missing doors. They were absolutely just crap. And then we finally got some hand-me-down up armor Humvees from the Rangers, and it was fine, but the air conditioning didn't work in those things. And if you've been in an up armor without air condition, oh god, dude, it's like a freaking oven in that thing. It's like an oven. But that's what they gave us in active duty Army as an engineer. All hand-me-downs. We were not a good fighting force. We were the hand-me-down fighting force. Go Army. So it seems like the World War II and Nam are the wars people talk about the most. It seems like the World War II vets and the Vietnam vets, they like to talk about war stories more because most of them are probably embellished stories. The Afghan and Iraq veterans, like most of us are like Gen X and millennials, and you know, most of those guys just don't tell war stories as much. But if you talk to like a Vietnam vet, oh, their stories are so embellished. Everybody's a ranger, everybody's a sniper, everybody seems like everybody. Everybody. Actually, our driver that we had recently in New Orleans, he had a Iraq campaign hat, and my wife's like, "Oh, are you a vet?" And he was like, "Yep, I'm a veteran." And she's like, "Oh, cool. What was your job?" He said, "I was a sniper." And right there, I was like, "Yeah, you're full of shit. You didn't serve a day in your life." He's like, "I was a sniper." And I said, "What was your MOS?" And he's like, "I was a sniper." I'm like, you don't even know what MOS means. You don't even know what that means." And then he was like, "Yep, I was in Iraq from 2019, or he said that he was in Iraq from 2019 to 2023. Oh, and he was Special Forces too, he said. And I was like, "You were in Iraq from 2019 to 2023? I was like, "Oh, that's interesting." I was like, "We weren't in Iraq in 2019 to 2020. Like, but he was like, "But you know what I mean." He said, "We still had people there doing stuff. You know what I mean, you know." And I looked at him, I was like, "Dude, you are so full of crap. You didn't serve a day in your life." You know, he was a sniper, Special Forces, and served in Iraq when we weren't even there. And I was just like, don't lie about your service, man. Or don't make up your service. The people that usually tell like those kinds of stories usually never served a day in their life. All embellished. The first thing they say, "I was a sniper. I was a ranger. I was Special Forces." No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Like 1% of the military are Special Forces and snipers. Like 1%, probably less than 1%, and you are not that 1%. Trust me. But I mean, I'm pretty sure he was our cab driver, so he was wearing that hat just to get some extra tips. But I kind of grilled him, and every answer he failed, like, everything. I was like, "So, but what's your MOS though?" He says, I was a sniper." I was like, "Your MOS?" "Yep, I was a sniper." That's not an MOS, dude. Like, that's not an MOS. Like, whatever, guy. Whatever. Uncle Si has some crazy Nam stories. Usually, the crazier the story is, usually the more embellished that it is, though, too. Usually is. But then, like, you had my grandpa, who served in World War II, and he was in the Battle of the Bulge, and he didn't talk about it. Veterans who saw stuff, they don't talk about it. They don't tell stories about it because most of those guys are traumatized. Like my grandpa was traumatized. I mean, he saw some bad stuff at the Battle of the Bulge. He saw some bad stuff. Because when I was a kid, I asked him about it, and he said, "I don't want to talk about it." He said he won't. He did not want to talk about it. But at Battle of the Bulge, he got shot in like here, and his right arm was like, the nerves were like destroyed in it. But so like that's a combat vet. You know, a true combat vet. They don't want to rehash their stories for the 50th time, you know. The ones that do are usually full of crap, you know. I'm sure Haddon will probably say the exact same thing. Have you seen Logan's Hacksaw? Oh yeah, Hacksaw Ridge. That was a really good movie. And it's actually what's crazy. That movie was true. That movie was actually true. That dude actually did that stuff. Like, how insane is that? I got an offer in. What's the offer for? That's fine. Knock off a couple bucks for you. 5 teams left. Sell the commies. I'll do the last teams all at $1 auction. We just got to get the commies sold, and then we are golden. And then we're golden. My Solo Jersey Fusion? Oh, I did. Toa. Let me go actually use the really quick to the bathroom. Then I'll grab the Fusion. Quick bathroom break. Okay, Jersey Fusion. This box has 5 left in it. Commies are still stuck, not selling. So the commies, I'll do the last 5 at $1 auction. Toa, give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you want it cracked or ship sealed? been ripped. So it'll be the very back box then. Yep, very back box. Here. Oh, we go. Good luck, man. Actually, me. Hold on. Let me hit this real quick. Here we go. Covered up. Bonus card. Come on. Big. Be it Profusion. Not Profusion. You got Buffalo Bills out of 75. Jim Kelly dual game worn jersey. Hall of Famer Jim Kelly. Jersey worn in 1993. I think that was a Super Bowl season too. Of course, almost all of his career was a Super Bowl season. He just never won the Super Bowl. But I saw the Hall of Famer Jim Kelly dual game worn jersey. Worn, what was that, 32 years ago. I see right there. Jim Kelly, and you got a numbered hit. Not too bad, not too bad. Congrats, congrats. You want to do some more, just let me know. I think I'm down to my final 14 box. I have 4 in this case, and then 1 more case left, and then I'm sold out of Fusion. See, when I was young, I said I wanted to join the Coast Guard because of Lego at the time. Then I joined Autism and Club Feet. That's okay though, man. There's other ways to serve your country, not just in the military. You know, there's lots of different ways to like serve your country. So got another one. Give me a 1, 2, 3, or 4. What is your poison this time? And of course, rip or ship as always. 2. And rip. Good luck, man. Come on. Oh, let me unpin this. Hold on. You can see it then. Bonus card. Come on. Give us a Profusion. Jumbo patch. Emmett Smith, I think. Nope. Larry Fitzgerald on a, looks like it is a patch, but it has stitching and sweat on it. You got a dirty one. You got some man juice on that one. Nice. It does not tell the year that it was worn. I'll scan it for you. We'll find out. Sometimes I don't put it on there for some weird reason. Larry Fitzgerald. Oh, this is December 30th, 2022, Arizona Cardinals game-used pants. So this is probably from the butt area. I'm guessing probably from the right butt cheek. Nice. It's probably from right. Yep, right there. Nailed it. Yep. Right there. Right on the right butt cheek. Congratulations. Is authenticated by Heritage Auctions. Not too shabby. Hall of Famer. Piece of the piece of the butt. You got a piece of the butt. Piece of Larry Fitzgerald pants from the butt. Not too bad, man. In that case, I don't remember if the case has been hit or not yet. That case is actually, it's an older case. I don't remember. Every case has at least a Profusion Jumbo, and it has a Ball Fusion, and at least like 2 or 3 patches. There's got to be at least 1 or 2 more hits in that box. There has to be. It's got to be. Any offers on the Commanders for the first break? We're like absolutely stuck. If we just sell the Commanders, we'll blow out the last 4 teams at $1. Any offers on the Commanders on break 1? Any offers? Any offers? Put this thing up. $2 sold. First offer takes it. Congratulations. How crazy would that be? First offer took it. I just didn't say it. Toa, got another one. Give me 1 through 3. Give me 1 through 3. Yeah, first offer took it. $2. It's yours. Oh, about the last two? There's 3 left in this case still. Did you want to buy all 3 of them? Or just... There's 3 left in this case. And now you did. Sold out. Appreciate you, man. You killed that case. At least with only 1 case left. And I'm sold out. Unpin. Oh, it's already unpinned. Here we go. First one. There's got to be, like, at least another patch or 2. Maybe a ball fusion, pro fusion. Has to be something. Yeah, get out there. There's your card in the back that's stuck to it. We got Packers. Favre, maybe? I have Christian Watson on a game use swatch. Is jersey worn on October 9th, 2022. Green Bay Packers, Christian Watson. Congrats, congrats. Wish it was Favre. That's okay. Two more still. Out. Card. Make sure these might be expired now, though. No, it's not. They're good until the 31st of December. Make sure you scratch it. Come on. Who is it? It looks like an older player. Tis Tim Brown game used jersey, and it is dirty, too. You got some more man sweat on there. Tim Brown. Jersey worn in 1999 with some usage on the brownage. Probably just some man sweat. Some man sweat from the chest area, more than likely. Not too bad. Hall of Famer, Tim Brown. Last box magic. We need a big, like a big patch. Of course, you can scan these cards and it will actually show you like the actual jersey or pants or whatever it came, which is always nice. It'll show it to you. Last one. Here we go. Good luck, Toa. Bonus card. Come on. Lions. Give us a nice Barry Sanders. There we go. Barry Sanders game used jersey. Jersey worn 1990 by a Hall of Famer, the second best running back of all time, Barry Sanders. Not too bad right there. Nice Barry Sanders, man. Congrats, congrats on Barry. Yeah, if you want to buy more, I have 1 sealed case left. There's 10 boxes per case. I have 1 case left, and that is it. I am sold out forever. So if you want to buy more, you'll get from a very fresh case. The best is Walter Payton, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith. The best is sweetness. I can't help it. Best running back of all time, Walter Payton. Then Barry, then Emmitt. And then Jonathan Taylor, obviously. Obviously. I'm running commies on sale again. I run them at $40 off. $309, $40 off the commies. That's like what, 12, 13% off the commies. This is the biggest hit team in the break. And you know what happens? Every time one of these big teams are left and nobody wants them, they always hit. They always hit. Last case, we had a Jane Daniels gold auto to 50 in the last case. This is a brand new case, the first half of a brand new case. First half. Brand new case. Brand new case. First half of a case. And feel free to send over offers on the remaining teams in break 1 and break 2 if you want to. It's the only person I accept in a combo for 1. Yeah. Best of all time, Walter Payton. Like, that guy was so freaking good. Then Barry, then Emmett, and then my boy Jonathan Taylor. Not really, but, you know. Probably like number 4 would be like Peterson. Who else? Oh, what's that dude's name? Seattle. Marshawn. That dude was a beast. Beast mode. Oh, yeah. Tomlinson. Wasn't Bettis a running back, too? Bettis? Edgerrin James was good, but he'd probably be like top maybe 15 or so. And I'm a Colts fan, too. But I say Edgerrin's more like top 15. He was good, but there's a lot more better than Edge. But he was good, though. Commies at $40 off the commies. $40 off the commies, and nobody wants them. $40 off the commies. Yeah, feel free to send over offers on the remaining teams in break 1 and break 2 also. Feel free to send over any offers that you have in the final teams. I saw that Gurley is top 3 or 5 in touchdowns since 2015. Haven't played since 2020. What could have been? He was good. He was good. Gun autograph. Have you ever gotten autograph with sending fan mail? I received Striper and Peter. Back when I was a kid, I used to send to baseball players. When I was a kid, I never got anything back in the mail. I sent Mark Grace, Sandberg, Dawson, Lee Smith. But I mean, those guys too probably got thousands and thousands of requests back in the 80s and 90s, though. Do you have any Topps Black 2025 in to buy it now? I don't. Did you want to buy some? I gotta figure out price though. Let's see, 86. The 12-box case. Is that my price? It was a 12-box case, right? Yeah, the 12-box case. Yeah, give me one second to figure out price. I put tribute into the buy it now. I never put black into the buy it now. I don't think I. $275, $280 or so. Let's see if I did. Be 25 in selling fees. If you want it, I could do like 275 a box if you wanted it. Be 275. That's pretty much like the market price for them. Do like 275. We got 5 teams left in break one. Sell the commies. I'll do the last 4 teams at a dollar auction. Baltimore, Cleveland, Jacksonville, and New York. I'll do all at a dollar auction if we just move the commies. In break 2, feel free to send over offers on any teams available in break 2 still. Is a signed skillet record. Oh, that's awesome, man. Signed skillet record. That's pretty cool. I know my best signed record is all the original 9 members of Slipknot signed the record, like the Slipknot self-titled record. It's somewhere in storage. I know, like I think 2 or 3 of the OG guys have passed away in Slipknot. I think two have maybe passed away. Eric, what's his name? Eric Gray passed, I think, and somebody else did. Oh, the drummer passed, yeah. Joey passed, too. Not Eric Gray. Paul, was it? Yeah. Not Eric Gray, that didn't sound right. Yeah, my record signed by is the original 9 from that release of, like, their first album. That hit, was the, I think it's a self-titled, right? Yeah, like the self-titled. That's probably my favorite signed record is that one. Yeah, with two, which it's impossible to get it signed now by the original 9 because, like I say, yeah, 2 have passed away. And other records I have signed, I have I have a couple more signed by Corey Taylor. Like I have the Iowa record, like cover signed by Corey, just by him. That's a piece I'm working on to get signed by everybody. But obviously, a few have passed away, so I can't get it signed by everybody. I've got other records I've signed. I have System of a Down record, Toxicity signed by the whole band. That's a pretty cool one. I'm trying to get one signed by Metallica, preferably the Master of Puppets. Only problem is Cliff Burton's not around anymore, so that's very expensive. So I'll probably have to settle for Justice signed, by all 4, including Jason. Because a Puppet signed with Cliff would be super expensive. But that's kind of like a goal. But there's just not many out there on the market for sale. Yeah, feel free to send over offers on any teams that are still left, including the commies. Here's those commies again. $40 off the commies. That's like 12% off. $40 off the commies. Saturday night, the commies sold for full price in every single break, and they hit big. Kind of shocked, like the commies, they usually sell pretty quickly too. I'm kind of shocked that they haven't sold. It's like one of the last teams left, which is usually a team that sells very, very fast. It's kind of weird. That means they're going to hit big, I bet. Right back. We need more coffee. Be right back. Soul Fusion. Got a signed Skillet Records, signed Peter Furler CD, and a Striper signed photo as far as bands go. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I have more signed records. I have, like, when I met Alice Cooper, he signed a record for me. I got an Ozzy Osbourne signed record of was it Osmos, I think it is. What else do I have signed records of? I do have a record signed by Katy Perry. Got a Katy Perry signed record from one of her records. Can't remember what it was. Which one it is. I got a Katy Perry signed record. What else do I have? I can't even think. I have Pantera, a couple Panteras signed by Phil. When I met him like 4 or 5 years ago, Phil, the lead singer, he signed Far Beyond Driven for me record, and then Cowboys from Hell for me when I met Phil. Phil was really cool. I got a couple Pantera signed. I would love to get a Pantera signed, a full record signed with Vinny and with Dimebag, but those are obviously expensive. If you can even find them. Oh, my Christian music, you can probably tell. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm a metalhead. Now, with Christian bands, there's one band that I used to listen to. They're really cool. They were called... pull up my Apple Music. What were they called? I kind of haven't listened to them for a while, but... What was their name? My memory is like getting really bad. The older I get, my memory is getting really bad. Man, what was their name? I know I actually am a huge fan of Jeremy Camp. I've actually seen him in concert twice. I really like Chris Tomlin. I've seen him a couple times in concert for like Christian rock. Chris Tomlin and Jeremy Camp. I've seen them a few times. I've also seen. I saw the Newsboys once. I'm not a Newsboys fan though. What is that metal band called? I'll never be able to find. Oh, they're called Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter. I used to be big into them like 20 years ago. Band called Demon Hunter, a Christian like metal band. They're pretty good. I'm not sure if they're still around though. If you were coming, I can't do 250. That'd just be like that just way too low. Because my margins are already like razor thin, and some of them that much, pretty much, my margins are like shot. Yeah, I gave deals on Patriots and deals on some other bigger teams, which means I can't do like crazy deals on other big teams because my margins are already pretty much shot on the first break. The more deals that I give, the less that I can give later on. But, I mean, I'll run them again at $40 off. Which I think most people are selling commies for a full case. Like, I've seen usually $6 to $6.50 for a full case for the commies. I've seen as high as $7. Last Saturday, I got $3.49 for each break last Saturday. Go $3.09, $40 off. Oh yeah, I totally get you. My margins are already pretty much shot by giving deals on the Bears and deals on the Patriots. That pretty much that killed my margins. So I kind of have to be kind of stingy on the commies because I'm going to lose on the last 4 too. Like, do them at $1, I'll probably lose half on every single team. So, like, my margins are like shot on the first break. They're not healthy. That's why I actually need to stop breaking on Mondays. I think on Mondays it seems like that's like the worst day to break. It's like it's like slow, which is like a lot of people don't break on Monday just because it's just like a slow day of breaking. I know a lot of people don't break Mondays. but I still do. Monday sometimes can just be like this. This is like really slow to sell out. Super slow. That's okay. It will sell. Once the commies go, we'll blow out the last 4. We'll blow them out. Once they sell, we're golden. Commies on sale, everybody. And feel free silver offers on any of the remaining teams in break 2 and break 1 if you want to. Feel free silver offers on any teams. All that I can say is yes, no, or I can counter. Think there's going to be beat OKC? Definitely. Definitely. If they don't, I'd be kind of shocked. Commies running at $40 off the commies. Running at $40 off. $40. Yeah, since the commies aren't selling, I guarantee we're probably going to hit a big Jaden Daniels. If I could just buy into my own breaks, I would right now just like keep them for myself and just eat the cost, because I'll probably end up getting like a big profit probably. But will not let us buy into our own breaks anymore. Years ago, at this point, I could just say, you know what, screw it. The commies are mine, and let's just go. You know, and if they hit, and then if they miss, then I just lost. And if they win, then I'm like, you guys should have bought them. I gave you a chance, but the problem was breakers were doing that with like all the big teams in every single break. Like they weren't selling like, you know, back in 2023 or 2022, like they weren't selling the big hit teams. They just kept them all for themselves and sold like the cheaper teams. So Whatnot had to stop that. They said you cannot keep any team. You must sell every single team, every single break. I remember like there was a certain breaker. It was a big breaker. Would never sell the Yankees ever in every. It might have been Backyard or something that they would never sell the Yankees. It was always the Breakers team. I mean, the Breaker, you know, was buying it just because he just wouldn't sell it, so it would come out of the cost of the break, you know. I mean, it wasn't doing. I mean, it's not scamming or anything. It's just as breakers, you know which teams hit more than others. Like the commies, they hit a lot. And if I could do it now, I just say, you know what, screw it, the commies are mine. I'll eat the cost. Let's break, you know. But, you know, we can't. They kind of put a stop to that. Because of that reason, the breakers would keep all the teams that they know would hit more than, you know. Like in TOPPS. TOPPS loves the Broncos, the Bears, the Patriots, and the commies. They love those 4 teams in football. They load these boxes up. And they're more expensive, you know. Repacks, dude, those are the biggest scams on Whatnot. They should not be allowed. That is the biggest scam. And I can't believe that they haven't been banned yet. Every repack are made by the breakers. The breakers know exactly what's in every single repack that they have. They make them themselves, so they set them up so that they always win. It's the biggest scam, you know, the biggest scam. I don't want to name certain breakers. I'm not allowed to badmouth other people, but there's one breaker that they make their own. I shouldn't even say this, but I mean, I can't say the name of the repack because you would know. But I was watching, they were selling for like $150 each, and the common card, most cards coming out were worth like $40 and $50. I mean, they were so cheap, and the breaker was all like, "Oh my gosh, we got a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar 19 80 graded PSA 8. This is so awesome. And I looked up comps. I'm like, dude, comps are like $40 on a PSA 8. And then like the chat was roasting. I'm like, that's not worth what the pack is worth. And he's like, yeah, it is. It's a Kareem from 1980. It's a Kareem. And I'm like, and so I looked on eBay. He bought that card on eBay for like $42. The one on eBay, like the PSA number matched what they put it into the repack. So I'm like, dude, you bought it off eBay for $42, put it into a repack for $150. And I was like, yeah, dude, like you're straight scamming everybody. And that's actually a pretty big breaker on this app that's doing it. And I was like, you're just sourcing your cards off eBay, marking them up double and triple in your repacks, and you're hyping them up. And people just buy them up like crazy. I can't believe that people buy those. The repacks, I say again, are the biggest scam on Whatnot. The biggest scam is repacks. They should not be allowed. That's my personal opinion. That's my personal opinion. And I'm vocal about it. I always have been. Anyway. Yeah, any breaker that does repacks, I question their integrity because it's a pure scam. And every breaker, they make their own repacks. And they're not forced and they're not forced to sell them as a mystery pack, even though it's against Whatnot policy. It's pretty much a mystery box that they make themselves that doesn't follow the mystery box rules of a guaranteed floor value. They'll get banned eventually. Like the Whatnots will eventually, they will get banned. People like me that are vocal about it, eventually they'll be like, yeah, repacks are kind of a scam, aren't they? Yes, they're all a scam. Every breaker that does it, it's dishonest. And I will stand by my opinion. You'll never see me selling repacks because I'm not trying to scam you and trick you into upcharging you for stuff I got for a fraction of the price. And then you hype it up. We got a Kareem 1980 Topps graded PSA. Oh my God, this is awesome. It's worth $40, dude. You charge $150. Anyway. Maybe in the middle of 275 coming the break only. I was going to say 550 full case, but he beat me to it. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't. 270, man, that's a huge discount. Yeah, if you want to do 550 for the entire case for commies, I would be willing to do that. That'd be like 275. Man, that's it, man. Okay, yeah, if somebody wants to do 550 for a full case for commies, I will do it. That's lower than what I want, but at least that guarantees it sells in both cases, which would be huge. So, yeah, Fat Guy or Tim, whoever. In this case, he did a second case. I mean, I guess it all depends on what he says, too. Do you have any things like ACDC, Kiss, or Iron Maiden? No. Nothing. No. Nothing ACDC, Kiss, or Iron Maiden. I'm not sure. Tim Boger, are you still here? I mean, as a breaker, I mean, I would rather sell them in a full case to guarantee that they're sold, in both. Yeah, it's true, Timmy. I mean, it's very true. I mean, he might pop out of one, but not the other half. I mean, it's better to buy into a full. I mean, just buy into the full case and buy into half, so you're guaranteed to get it for the entire case. So here's what I'll do. I'll delete them in the second break. I'll put them onto the first break, and we'll do it that way. Because I mean, I'll do a discount at $275, but I have to have a guarantee that they sell in both cases, you know. So I'm not stuck in case or not case 2, but break 2 in the same situation again. They're deleted from the second break. Let me change the first break. Give me 1 second. Come on, there we go. Break 1 and 1 and 2. It's doing that crap again. Whenever I try to change these, it won't let me for. It's some kind of whatnot glitch. It takes me several attempts to get it to update. There we go. Okay, there it is. Break 1, Washington Commanders, break 1 and 2. Break 1 and 2, Washington Commanders. Get them in both at a $75 discounted break. Fat guy, you got him. Okay, I appreciate you, man. So last 4 teams break 1. We will do them at a $1 auction as promised. Here we go, everybody. We're about to break here in a couple minutes. Thank God. It's been a long. Monday nights can be brutal filling breaks up. Let's see. Oh, fat guy. I appreciate you, man. Here we go. Jacksonville. $9 team. I'm going to do them at $1. Not at 2 minutes. We'll do it at 30 seconds. Here we go. Jacksonville Jaguars. $1. Go, go, go. Last 4 in this break. The last 4 teams in the first half of the case. But now we're at auction, highest bidder gets it no matter what it sells for. Yes, this is hobby. Cosmic is only sold in hobby boxes, I think, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, this is 6 hobby boxes, first half of the case. Here we go. Cleveland Browns for $1. Browns for $1. Browns for $1. Who wants the Browns? Somebody does. Go. $3 for the doo-doos. Holy crap. Here you go. New York Jets. New York Jets do have autographs of Malachi Corley and Wayne Sherbert. Jets do have hits. At $1. Go, go, go. Jets at $1. One whole dollar. At $1. Everything this break does ship to. Every card will ship. Everything will ship. Yeah, since we're able to sell the comics in both breaks, break 2 should sell out much, much easier now too, which is a positive. We're at $6. We're at over half off right now. This is a $19 team going for $7. They have hits. They have autographs. They have numbered stuff. Going for almost half off or close to half. The Jets do have hits. They are not a skunk team. $8. Go, last team to break. Ravens, $24 team. Autographs of Nate Wiggins, Ray Lewis, and Todd Heap. And they have a case hit of Ray Lewis. You have case hits in autograph with the Ravens. They are a nice team. $24 value, going for $1. Last team. If you want to join the break, that's your last chance. Last team, last break. We do break 2 to 9. It's only midnight. Yeah, we should be able to sell out tonight. Hopefully in a hour or two. Hopefully. I mean, we're down to only 18 teams in the second case. Only big teams left are only the Broncos left. The big teams left. Ravens at 24, Bengals at 9, Browns at 14, Cowboys 39, Lions 34, Packers 34, Colts at 69, Jags 9, Chargers 39, Rams 39, Dolphins 39, Vikings 34, Saints 24, Jets 19. Yeah, I mean, it's all like the only expensive team left is the Broncos. Once the Broncos move, it'll go very fast. So yeah, we will do both breaks. Hopefully within the next couple hours or less. Hopefully. Let me check offers. Not offers. Let me check payments. Make sure there's nothing pending. I mean, looks good. Here we go, everybody. We are sold out of break 1. This is the first half of the case. First half. And let me start breaking. If you bought into the break, you're about to be notified by Whatnot if you bought in. I am going to leave this pinned. I'm going to turn off the widget, though. I'm going to leave break 2 pinned on the bottom of the screen so people can still buy into break 2 while we do break 1. Helps sell it a little bit faster. They actually can see where to buy teams at. Super fan, I appreciate you, man, for stopping in. I'll see you next time. Oh, here we go. Eagles are gone in break. There we go. Teams are selling. Yeah, if like break 2, I guarantee will sell out much faster since break 1's gone now. Break 2, it'll bang. Bang. Pretty good height. That'll work. Here we go. Everybody in chat, give me some of those big hell yeahs. We're breaking finally. This night was a slower sellout. It is a Monday. Everybody knows Mondays can be very slow sometimes. But we got it done. And this will be, everything in this break, everything ships. Everything. Here we go. Come on, case hits. Come on, big autographs. We want nothing but big stuff. Big. We need a big Tom Brady, a big Jade, a big Caleb, a big Blake, a big Brock, a big freaking everybody. Big Peyton Manning, big John Elway, big Bo Nix. Empty. And on screen, or the camera too, you can see the entire thing. You can see the boxes. They're all back here. You can see everything going on here. Everything about me, whenever I break, is transparent. You can see above me, in front of me, behind me, beside me. Everything is on camera. No shenanigans happen here on Franchise Kicks. I try to be as transparent as possible. Here we go. Chirpa. You know what? Tonight's going to be a Chop Robinson night. We skunked on, I guess not fully skunked, but we kind of skunked on Chop Saturday night. Tonight, we're not skunking. Is that a case hit to start? First pack case hit already. Holy crap. This might be a good case. Case hit, Planetary Pursuit. Oh my gosh. Bears are done. Congratulations. Bears are good. Bears are good. This is why you buy the expensive teams. This is why you buy them. First pack. Boom. Boom. Be very careful. This, at the very end, we randomize these with a dice roll, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the very, very end. Awesome. First pack, second card. My last case had 3 hits in the case. I've seen cases that have as many as 5 case hits per case. So somewhere between 3 to 5 case hits a case. Awesome. Bears are paid. Just like that. the Bears can just sit back and chill for the rest of the entire break. You can just sit back and chill. Sit back, relax, grab a beer or 3. First Caleb already, a huge, huge Caleb. Warren Moon insert. 20 packs a box. These breaks are not a fast break. Cribs and Brooks. You want to buy into break 2? They're 17-11 break 2, halfway sold out already. Troy Polamalu. Jalen Polk. Can't believe first pack, freaking Caleb Case in the first pack. How crazy is that? First pack, second card, Case hit, Caleb Williams. Just like that. Bradshaw, George, Cowling rookie, Niners. Come on, we need some number stuff to pop out. Drew Brees, insert. Put that in that stack. There's my boy. That's my quarterback. Edger Cooper on the refractor rookie, Packers. It's a brand new case. First box, brand new case. Barry Sanders, Galaxy Greats. Spencer Rattler on the rookie for the Saints. Was it? Oh, that's Jason Kelsey. But I'll say it's not Travis. Retired Jason Kelsey. Surprised that he doesn't sign, or I'm surprised that he doesn't sign in this. It'd be kind of cool. His stuff sells very, very well. There's not a whole lot of Jason Kelsey signed stuff out there. There's not very much. Peyton Manning, there's the GOAT. And oh, look at that. A Tom Brady Peyton Manning pack. How cool is that? One GOAT and one baby GOAT. Peyton's the GOAT, Brady's the baby GOAT. Almost Jaden. Oh, Nucleus, 1 per box of, is that Champ? Champ Bailey for the Broncos. That is 1 per box, Nucleus. Jason Witten and Jordan. 1 per box on the Nucleus. Nice little hit for the Denver Broncos. But you want bigger, though. That's not big enough. You do want bigger, obviously, for the price of the Broncos. Got a green of Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers, numbered out of 75. Nice hit for the Buccaneers. Troy Franklin, rookie for the Broncos. Take a little Bucky. Nice ball player. This stuff sells pretty decently. Nice little Bucky. There's the GOAT again. My favorite player of all time, Peyton Manning. Peyton. Jerome Bettis, refractor. There's a Bo Nix Star Command. And Murphy, Byron Murphy II. First Bo of the break popped out. Biggest hit so far is the Caleb Planetary. Biggest hit so far. We just started though. This is the first box. Ray Lewis and Keon Coleman. Barry Foster. 2 packs left in first box. Drake May on the back. Purple. Michael Vick for the Falcons. Purple wave out of 150. In the first Drake May of the box for the Patriots. Last pack, box uno. Spencer Rattler, Michael Vick, Johnny Wilson. Box 1 in the books. Box 2. Base set so far is the Caleb. We need to see a little more Jaden. We need to see a little more Bo and Brock. A few more guys. Second half of this case, there are 17 teams left still in the second half. Box 2. Joe Montana for the Chiefs. Cole Beasley. J.C. Horn, Refractor. Got a 3-way of Bo, John, and Peyton. I'm sleeving top loading all the better rookies, and of course all of the numbered stuff. There's my boy A.D. Mitchell for my Colts. Best team in football, Indianapolis Colts. Give me a hell yeah. Peyton, there's the true GOAT right there. And another Bo Nix base rookie, Denver. John Elway. Michael Hall for the Doo-Doos, base rookie. For the Doo-Doos. Numbered card coming up. Be a rookie. There's a nice look for the Panthers. Bryce Young on the purple wave to 150. Carolina. And Nate Wiggins. Numbered Bryce Young. 150. Jim Kelly. But my boy Anthony Richardson. My wife's favorite quarterback of all time, Anthony Richardson. Stevie's fourth favorite quarterback of all time. Got a blue coming up. Come on, be a rook, be a rook, be a rook, be a rook. That's nice. So Randy Moss to 99, Minnesota Viking Galaxy Greats on the Pulsar. And almost Chop Robinson, Malik Washington. Chirpa, how many chops do you want to hit tonight? How many chops? Give me a number. Give me a number. If Chirp is here. Refractor, McCaffrey. Corley for the Jets. Chirpa might have went to bed. Jalen Polk with the rookie refractor. Kenyon Mitchell. Sleeve and top load all the rookie refractors no matter how good that the player is. Come on. We got Rice. Rice and Rice. They'll be randomized between the two teams very in the break. We have Rice and Rice. Chargers, Niners. Break 2's got 17 teams left in break 2. Feel free to check out the teams in break 2, see if there's a team that you like. That might still be available. Nucleus. Oh, that's nice there. Giants. 1 per box. Nucleus. Malik Neighbors rookie. That is 1 per box. This is a 300 card base set to hit one of the bigger guys. That's actually very hard. Giants, congrats on that. Steve Young and Joe Alt rookie. That's it for the Giants. That is a 1 per box Nucleus. Malik Neighbors. Green, be a rookie. What's his first name? John Reese Plumlee, Jacksonville backup quarterback. Numbered 75. Jackson, this is like what, a $9 team? I think that went for sale for like what, $3 or $4, right? It went super cheap, like $3, I think, $4. I think you probably got your money back. Yeah, $4 team you got to hit out of 75 on a $4 team. A $4 team you got to hit. So these cheaper teams, they can hit stuff, and they do. For my Colts, Manning and Richardson. Johnson, Fatunu. Ever say his name? No Jaden Jet. Oh, case hit. Planetary. Oh, that's nice. Why not? Let's go ahead. Let's see a Drake May. Planetary Pursuit, the Sun. Patriots. You got to hit. Congrats on that. Bang. We hit Caleb, and now we hit Drake May case hits. Very nice. Congrats on that. Steve Young. Heck yeah. There we go. Usually, like there's like as few as like 3 and as many as 5 case hits a box. That's what's nice about Cosmic is there's a lot of case hits in Cosmic. There's a lot. Case hit Drake. Case hit Caleb. That's kind of nice on the case hits. We actually hit like the guys that you want to hit too. Like you want to hit those guys. Especially whenever you're spending $250, $300 on each team, like you want to hit something big like that. Joe Montana insert. Lamaconki on the rookie. Last pack, box 2. Hester and Smith. Box 2 in the books. Best hits so far. Case hit Planetary Caleb. Case hit Planetary Drake May. Best so far. 4 more boxes to go in the first half of the case. No autographs. Usually, I've seen up to what 4 or 5 autographs per case, and I've seen as few as 3. So the autographs are in here somewhere hiding. I'm guessing we have a Jaden hiding and a Brady hiding in these boxes. Box 3. Eddie George refractor. Terrell. Cameron Kitchens. Big Brock on the back. My boy Anthony Richardson. Brett Favre and Brock Bowers first in this break. We need to see some more Brock. We haven't seen him. First time that we've seen Brock so far. First time. Come on, Jaden. Flutie, McMahon, Bradley. Come on, Jaden. Richardson. Broncos, John Elway and Bo Nix on the star cluster. Last half of this case, there's still 17 teams left. Last half of this case. What's his name? Jatavian? Yeah, Jatavian Sanders on the rookie refractor. Top one sleeve, all the rookie refractors. Jim Kelly and a Caleb Williams on the base rookie. Another Caleb popped out. Just a base though. Boy, that one's really off-centered bad. That one's cut pretty bad by Topps. Damn, Reno almost chopped Robinson. I don't think. Is Chirpa? Are you not here? Chirpa. Oh, another. Are you serious? Another case hit. Are you serious? Malik Neighbors on the Sun, Planetary Pursuit. Nice hit. Will Levis and Reed. Malik Neighbors popped out like it was easy to hit him. Very nice there, right there. Malik Neighbors, the Sun. We've hit two suns and one the Earth. Giants are good. They have freaking a nucleus, rookie, and now a case hit planetary. Giants are doing very well in this break. Oh, that's the autograph spot. This has got to be signed. That's the autograph spot. Out of 99, it tricked us. The second card in, that's the autograph spot. For the Bears, out of 99, Jim McMahon. There's a Jaden finally, a first Jaden, launching the orbit. So far, we've actually got some pretty nice stuff out. Planetaries of Drake, Malik, and Caleb. Come on, autographs. We need some big ones. I know last case, the lowest number we hit was the 10. Or no, 2 to 10. We hit a Tom Brady to 10, a Black Gold to 10, and we also hit a Johnny Wilson autograph rookie black to 10 in the last case. We didn't have any reds in the last case. No reds and no supers in the last case. This case, we're due for a red or a super. Long Porter. First Chiefs card of the break. Stevie's like, about time. Stevie, are you still here? Stevie's been quiet for like 2 hours, I think. He says, oh, here on Nucleus. He said, barely here. That's a nice one for the Rams. Blake Corum, the 1 per box Nucleus. It is a nice rookie, too, for the Rams. Blake Corum. It's a nice one. Jerry Rice, Galaxy. 1 per box with a 300 card set to hit like the big name rookies. That is very tough, actually. That is not an easy task. Not easy. Purple. J.J. Watt, Texans, number to 150 on the Purple Wave Refractor. Their first hit in this break, I think, for the Texans. Purple Wave, Hall of Famer, J.J. or at least soon to be Hall of Famer. I think he's in Hall of Fame, right? Or maybe he's not qualified yet. Chris. Troy. 4 packs left, box 3. 4 packs left. Bowie, Montana, Newman. Bryce Young, Plumlee. Orange to 25. It's a rookie. Will Shipley for the Eagles, 9 of 25. Nice hit for the Eagles. And a Bucky rookie. Will Shipley, too bad it's not a Cooper. Cooper sells for a lot. For a guy who plays defense, Cooper sells very well. Last pack, box 3. There's a Jaden. Steve Young. And Jaden on the base rookie. Box 3. No autographs yet, but so far every box has had a case hit for every single box. Right now the autographs are hiding from us. So here's somewhere. Empty. Break 2's got 17 teams left. Break 2, which is the last half of this case. Break 2's got 17 teams. Long and Laufu. Kami so far just base Daniels and I think a die cut of Jaden so far. Jerry Rice inserts. Jacob Cowan. But nothing big yet, so yeah. Keywords yet. Patriots, Giants, and Bears have done very well. So there's a Bucky, rookie refractor. Michael Vick, Star Command. Oh, gold to 50. Peyton freaking Manning, the true GOAT of football, Broncos, 7 out of 50. The GOAT has shown his face. And another Caleb Williams, launching orbit. Spencer Rattler. The GOAT, Peyton. Peyton Manning, gold to 50. The Bronco Peyton, the other horsey team. Bryce Young. Troy Aikman. Harrison Jr. the first one of him in this case. Mar Harrison Jr. Cardinals. Atwater, Aikman, and Jermaine Burton. Come on, autograph. Haven't found one yet. Nucleus. Oh, no. Really? Wrong commie. That's the wrong freaking commie. fat guy's like, dang it, Clint. This guy, Ben Sinnott. He is like the anti-Jaden Daniels of TOPPS. Really? Commie, and it's a freaking nucleus, too. Not the right commie. Oh, rookie Jonathan Brooks color match. Panthers to 99. Nice hit for the Panthers. At least it wasn't like a superfractor, Ben Sinnott. How mad would you be about that? Hit a freaking commie super and it was Ben Sinnott. Or Sam Hartman. That would suck. Like, I'd be so mad. Really? I hit a super commie and it's Ben Sinnott or Sam Hartman. Like TOPPS. Why do you play such jokes? Ravens gone in break 2. To appreciate you. We're down to 16 teams in break 2 now. Kurt Warner insert. Brandon Rice, the other Rice guy. Hall, Ryan, and who's Johnson? Theo Johnson. Westbrook. Broncos, Bo Nix, John Elway. We've hit a lot of cards of Bo Nix is not like anything of like super value of Bo so far. Not yet. Man. Oh, what's his first name? I always forget. Javon Bullard, Packers, rookie to 150 on the purple wave. Nice hit for the Packers. Banging. Purple wave to 150. Yeah, if we don't pull out any autographs, it means last time this case is going to be absolutely loaded with autographs. It's going to be loaded. Jones and Barton. Oh, white hole. Darren Sproul, that is the white. Usually I think, what, 4 of these per case? White hole refractor for the Chargers. Darren Sproles. Terrell. I know the last case we hit a white hole of Caleb in the last case. Nuggets won? Yeah, they did. Nuggets won. Sam Hartman on the back. Dan Marino. And almost Jaden Daniels. Don Beebe. 2 packs left. Box 4. Last pack, box 4. Davis, Michael Pratt, and Michael Pratt. Then for box 4, nothing really big in box 4. That was probably like the worst box so far was box 4. First 3 had very nice big case hits in them. Box 4 was kind of eh. 4 should have been like a redo. Back-to-back goats, got that right. The freaking, the next Tom Brady, Michael Pratt. Back-to-back goat cards, got that right. Who wants Jaden when you have Michael Pratt, you know? Who wants Jaden when you have Pratt available? Give me Pratt all day. Box number 5. A refractor, Zach Thomas. Where is Chop Robinson at? White hole, Eric Moulds. Eric Moulds, Buffalo Bills. And the GOAT, Peyton Manning. Second white hole's been found. White hole refractor. Where are the Bengals? Give me 1 minute. I'll give you some Bengals. Blue. Auto? Ah, should have been autoed. Steve Young at 99 for the Niners. Star Command. Jim Kelly and everybody's favorite commander. Sam Hartman, obviously. Who wants Jaden when you have freaking Sam? Give me Sam over Jaden any day. Fake Daniels. Something like that. The Timu Jaden Daniels, Mr. Sam Hartman. The Timu Jaden. Reed Sharp Bullock. All cards break, they do ship, and trust me, sorting 1,000 cards is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. McDargle, Boatniks, Star Command. There's your GOAT again, Michael Pratt. There's your GOAT. Batch Kukli. Come on, box 5. He hit up a little bit for us. Come on, 5. Come on, 5. Patriots. Brady, Amendola, and Gronk. Box 5 is not giving anything big yet. Come on, 5. Come on, 5. Purple. Amarius Mims to 150. That is the Bengals to 150 on a cheaper team too. They're like what I think a $9 team. I think right. I think they're 9. Either 9 or 14. Amarius Mims rookie to 150. Bengals. Cheaper team. $6 team. Yeah, I'm sure you got your money back on that one card. Elway. Brewski's got a little bit of damage on him from Topps. $6 team got a hit. Warner, Cribbs, and Barton. Come on, autographs. Where you at? Oh, there's a nice one. Caleb Williams, rookie refractor. I like that. That will definitely help a little bit on the Caleb Williams rookie refractor. Bang banging. Randy Moss, insert. Joe Montana for the Chiefs. Rattler rookie. Harper in the back. Eli Manning insert. Caleb Williams, Dark Command, and Harris Jr. rookie. Watt Burton. Jerome Bettis on the nucleus for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Stroud and Caleb. Randomize this one at the end between Texans and the Bears. Orange at 25. Donovan McNabb for the Eagles, 11-25. I actually think the Eagles got 2 oranges to 25, I think, in this break so far. I think they actually have 2 so far. 2 oranges for the Eagles. Not too shabby for like a $30 team, something like that. 2 oranges, 25, same team. Dola, Peterson, Rice. Last pack, box 5. Ooh, that means the last half of this case might be loaded with the autographs. 1 box left. It looks like the first half had case hits. Second half's going to have the autographs. Last half of this case, it might have a lot of autographs in the last half of this case. Usually 3 to 5 case hits per case. We've had 3 so far. We can have at least possibly 2 more case hits still in the this box and the other 6 boxes. And I've seen like 3 to 5 autographs per case. We've hit none. So those last 6 boxes might have 3 or 4 autographs in those last 6 boxes. They could be loaded with autographs. Loaded with Jaden Daniels. Gronk, Rakestraw. Yeah, no, my case on Saturday, we hit 5 autographs in that case on Saturday. Almost Chop Rumps on the backup. Ooh, white hole. Terrell Suggs for the Baltimore Ravens, white hole. Colts and Malik Washington. Almost Chop. We just sold the Colts in the last half of this case. Only 15 teams left in the last half. Aikman. Corley on the rookie for the Jets. There might be we've hit no autographs in the first 5 boxes. The last 6 might have a lot of autographs. Beasley, Mitchell. Stroud, Dickey, McMillan. Newsom refractor, Jim Kelly refractor. Will Levis. Lions gone. Break 2, only 14 teams left. Yeah, we will be doing this whole case tonight. Only 14 teams left in break 2. There's a rookie refractor, Wiley for the Chiefs. Almost Xavier Worthy. It was close. Steamy. Steamy's like, Clint, I don't want to hear it. He says, I don't want to hear it, Clint. 2 card. Steamy, I'm trying my best for you. I want to remain your friend. I'm trying my best. Barry, the Steelers. I'm trying. Brady. Drake May launching the orbit. And Lam McConkey, a rookie. Clear live support. Come on, get this. Ooh, that's the autograph spot. Oh, not autograph. They're tricking us. Levis, Vic, Smith. Oh, sold another 10. I'm not too sure which team just sold, but I appreciate you. I'm not sure what team sold. We're down to 13 in the last half of this case. It might be a loaded last half. Rookie, not rookie. Joe Montana, Niners on the 1 per box. That's it for the Niners. Take the 3rd greatest quarterback of all time. Brady, or it goes can't talk. Manning, Brady, then Montana. Nice hit. Steve Young. And a Bo Nix rookie. The nucleus, Mr. Joe Montana, the 3rd best quarterback of all time. In the history of our sport, the 3rd best. After Montana, it gets kind of murky. Purple. Rookie, Brendan Trice. Is that Falcons? Falcons. Or not Brendan, Braylon. I'm half stupid. Brendan Trice for the Falcons. Michael Hall, rookie. Braylon, not Brandon. I had the Midwest education. Not the best public schools around here in Indiana. Not the best. Barry. Nate Wiggins. So you got the Bengals. Nice. Yeah, they're a cheaper team. And in this break, they got a hit too. The cheaper teams, they can get hits. The Bengals actually have a case hit too. It's a case hit of, I forget who it's of. Orange at 25. Come on. Be big. Be big. Be rookie. Oh, not a rookie. Will Levis, Titans at 25. Orange. Nice hit for the Titans though. 18 to 25. Will Levis launched in orbit. Newton. Oh, it's Ocho. Ocho has a case hit. Thank you. Ocho has a case hit for the Bengals. So, like, that cheaper team can have case hit, which is kind of nice. You buy it for like $9 potential case hit team. 3 packs left. Haven't found a single autograph yet. These last 6 boxes, they might be loaded with ooh, there's a gold to 50. Could be loaded with autographs. Come on, rookie. Not a rookie. Is that Ed? Ed McCaffrey? Yeah, Ed McCaffrey for the Broncos. 46 of 50 for Denver. Should have been Bo Nix, dang it. Should have been Bo Nix. That's okay, though. That's not bad. Broncos never hit. Gold to 50. 2 packs left. Kurt Warner inserts. Bo, John, and Peyton. 1 pack left, box 6. Didn't find any autographs in this half case. That means they're all in the other half of this case. They're all in the other half. All of them. And they are. Other half has all the autographs. That's it for this first half case. I'll do a recap here in just a second. Actually, first let me not give away, but do my dice roll on those. Sharpie. Okay. 1, 2, 3 left. 4, 5, 6 right. 6. These are in sleeve. I'm just going to mark the actual sleeve. Bears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. That'll be Cardinals. Same thing. 4. That'll be Cardinals. 1 through 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Chargers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Lions. Okay. Those are randomized. Well, not randomized, but took the dice to them. Now for all the hits. Top loaded hits. First stack. I top loaded all the Bows, Caleb's, all the bigger names. McCaffrey, gold to 50. Will Levis, orange 25. Brendan Trice to 150. Nucleus, Montana. Bo rookie, Drake rookie, rookie refractor of Wiley. White hole rookie Terrell Suggs. Donovan McNabb to 25. Nucleus, Jerome Bettis. Caleb, Harrison Jr. Amaris Mims to 150. Bo Nix, Star Command. Steve Young to 99, Niners. White hole, Eric Moulds, Buffalo. White Hole, Darren Sproles. Chargers. Can't think of what he played for. Javon Bullard to 150 for the Packers. Got Broncos. Jonathan Brooks, 99 for the Panthers. Almost Jaden Daniels, Nucleus. Harrison Jr. on the rookie. Next stack. Caleb launched into orbit. Peyton Manning, gold to 50 for the Broncos. Bucky, refractor rookie. Jaden Daniels, Will Shipley to 25 for the Eagles. J.J. Watt to 150, Texans. Nucleus, Rams. Jim McMahon to 99 for the Bears. Jaden Daniels launched into orbit. Bucky Irving to 75. Caleb, Sanders refractor, Nix Elway, Bowers Rook. Plumlee to 75, Jacksonville. Polk refractor. Randy Moss to 99. Bryce Young to 150. Bo Nix Rook, Broncos. Michael Vick to 150 for the Falcons. Drake May, Bo Nix refractor, and Champ Bailey, Nucleus. Now for the bigger hits in this break. Got Caleb Williams on the refractor rookie. Malik Neighbors, Nucleus rookie. Got Case Hit the Sun, Malik Neighbors. Case Hit the Sun, Drake May. Then Case Hit the Earth of Caleb Williams. That second half of this case is going to have all the autographs in it. So if you're a chaser of autographs, those 6 are going to have autographs. All these will be like sleeve together. These are all inserts and refractors. This whole stack. The stock. You're going to have this case now. Last half. No autographs found in the first half. If you're a chaser of autographs and you believe in odds, the odds are very good. This could have a lot of autographs in these boxes. Change my sign. Turn my widget back on. Perfect. Okay, we're all set up. We're down to 12 teams in this break. 12 teams. 12 teams. Packers, Vikings. What's my price on Packers and Vikings? So I got Green Bay for 34, Vikings for 34, and 68. You say what, 60? Yeah, it's fine. Let me come combine and give me 1 second. Let me combine them. A Packers fan buying the Vikings or Vikings. So you must not be a fan of either team because a Vikings fan buying the Packers and vice versa. Oof. Oof. It's doing this again. It always does this crap. Whenever I try to change like the breaker thing, it like denies it. Give me a second. Did it work? Okay. Okay. There we go. It's pinned on screen for right now. Packers Vikings 60. Chasing Moss. I got you, man. So, but are you a Packers fan then? Because you bought several teams in this break. Packers fan, chasing Randy Moss. See, Randy Moss, though, we just call him a Patriot instead. So you're buying the Vikings, but you're chasing the Patriot Randy Moss. So it sounds better from a Packers fan buying the Vikings. Like, I'm diehard Cubs. I mean, I'm diehard. If I bought the Cardinals, I'd probably be sick to my stomach. But if I did buy Cardinals, I'd be chasing Cubs legend Lee Smith on the Cardinals. You know what I'm saying? Cubs legend Lee Smith on the Cardinals. I think they're laying in bed and can't type or make noise or wife wake up. Need some Jadens. That guy, that last half, no autographs yet. There might be something big in the last half. Everybody saw that the first half, not a single autograph was pulled. Last case, we hit 5 autographs in the last case. So there could be as many as 5, 2, or like 3, 4, 5 in these last 6 boxes. There could be some very, very big hits. In the last case, too, had 5 case hits and 5 autographs. First half of this case, we had 3 cases. There could still be some more case hits, 1 or 2 more, plus all the autographs in this last half. Last half could be absolutely insane. So there's only 10 teams left, too. Biggest team left is the Broncos. They're the biggest team left. And go ahead, feel free to send over offers on the remaining teams. There you go, Chirpa. Dolphins are gone. We're down to nine teams. 9 teams. 8 teams. Saints are gone now, too. We're down to 8 teams. Biggest team left is the Broncos. If we can sell the Broncos, I'll do all the rest of the teams, all of them. I do them at dollar auction starts. If we can move the Broncos, I'll just blow the rest out at $1 each. But we got to move the Broncos first, though. Got to move the Broncos. If we can move them, we'll have some hella fun doing dollar auctions. I'm always at it with Cowgirls fans. I mean, Cowboys fans, they don't really have much to brag about. I mean, they haven't been good, really good in 30 years. Because they won the Super Bowl like 95, 94, something like that. Back-to-back years. I mean, ever since then, it's been like first round and out. Dallas are very good during the season teams, but the playoffs, they suck. They suck with Romo. They suck with Prescott. Ever since Aikman retired and Smith retired and Irvin, they can't get it past the first round of the playoffs. Of course, I'm a Colts fan, and we can't even get to the playoffs, so I can't really say a whole lot. My team can't even make the playoffs. We're lucky to even sniff a wild card spot. We're lucky. If we got a wild card spot, what was it in 2020? 2020, right? Yeah, it was 2020. 2020, yeah. No. 29. What year was it? It was the year we had Philip Rivers. That was 2020. Yeah, that was the 2020-2021 season. Yeah. So we haven't sniffed the playoffs in 5 years. It's been a while. My Colts kind of suck. But this year, though, we got Tyler Warren now. We're bringing back a healthy JT, a healthy Pittman, a healthy Pierce, a healthy Downs. Anthony Richardson or Daniel Jones or Riley Leonard. I can't talk. Riley Leonard. Somebody's going to ball out for us at quarterback. I think this year the Colts will be a much better team this year. I think we will. We might win the division. I mean, it's going to come down to us and the Texans. We can't get it past the wild card game. That's a lot of teams that actually can't get a past the wild card game. I'm a Texans fan, and 3 years ago I didn't expect to go to the playoffs following. The Texans have been fun to watch. I'm actually a huge fan of CJ. I really wish the Colts would have traded up to draft CJ at 2. I really wish that they. I mean, I love CJ Stroud. I think he's very, very good. Last year he had a down year, but that's just a sophomore slump. That's all it is. Just a sophomore slump. Stroud is so freaking good. The kid's gonna be good for many, many years. Many years. Oh, Fat Guy, you can actually watch this back on my YouTube channel. Actually, let me post here. Copy and paste this into your browser. And if you do fall asleep, you can watch it back tomorrow. This is the link to the YouTube Live. I'm live on YouTube right now. Everything is being filmed and recorded, and you can play it back. Fast forward, to the very end, and when we do the other half of this case. My wife's a Titans fan. I like where division is going. I like Cam Ward a lot. I think Cam's going to be a solid quarterback. The Titans has got to tie up some more loose ends they have, but give the Titans a couple years to mesh. They might be dangerous. I think Cam Ward, I think he's going to be a very solid quarterback, very solid. He's much better than Shadur is. People actually thought that they're going to draft Shadur over Cam Ward at 1. Heck no. Cam Ward is so much better. Heck, Jackson Dart's better than Shadur, as proven by the draft. I think Shadur is going to be like a backup quarterback here in the next 2 or 3 years. With Jersey Fusion, we had some nice stuff tonight. We had a Barry Sanders game used, a duel of Larry Fitzgerald. Only hate the Jags from when I was stationed down there. I hate their fans. So if you're stationed in Jacksonville, so you must, was it Navy or something? Were you Navy? I gotcha. I was Army. Oh, you still am? Have we talked before about our service? I got out June of 2014, so I was much skinnier back then. 13 years, dude, that's a long time. I did 4 years in the Army, and I said I'm good. Of course, I served. I enlisted at age 30. I got out at 34. So by the time I went in, my body was already half broken when I actually served. I was already broken. I was old. Yeah, I only did 4. And I'm good with that. 4, and I'm good. I'm good. It was kind of hard being 34 and being like, a 23-year-old E5 is trying to tell me what to do. I'm like, come on, kid. Like, I can almost be your dad. Like, it was very hard being like older than half of like the staffs and the E6s and up being told what to do. I'm like, come on. I'm not a kid. I'm not 18 years old. You can't like scare me into telling me to do something. You do it now, Miller, or else. I'm like, yeah, that's okay. But yeah, dude, 13 years, that's a long time, man. So I'm guessing you're probably a lifer, right? 7 more years and pop some smoke and go home. Any autos? Oh, in the Jersey Fusion, no autographs in the Jersey Fusion. I have 10 boxes left. That's all I have. It is a 10 box sealed case, and that's all I have left of the Jersey Fusion. So if you want to buy some, you'll get the first box from a brand new case. Brand new, fresh case. All case hits are live in the Fusion. Each case has a Pro Fusion, a Ball Fusion, at least 2 or 3 patches. I'm a chief and some of my division are older than me. Yeah. Because I went I enlisted at age 30, and they put me in as a PFC, which E3 because of my college. And I know when I was in basic at age 30, I was older than almost every drill sergeant in basic training. Actually, so that was kind of nice. The drills never messed with me one time. They never did. They never messed with me. They actually they treated me like an adult. I think because they just saw me as, man, this guy's old. He's in basic training. He's freaking 30. There was actually a guy in my basic that was 42. He was prior service. I think it was Navy actually. And he was out for like a decade. So they made him go back to basic. And they knocked him down from like a 6 down to an E4 specialist. And he was kind of pissed about it. But he was, I think, pretty sure he was 41 or 42. Like, he was old. And yeah, the drills didn't mess with him at all because, you know, he had several deployments under his belt and everything. And so they didn't really mess much with him in basic. Any Montana in that? That's why I'm asking. Oh, the Montana autos. I've hit probably 4 or 5 of those. I bet at least. But yeah, the last 10 is from a sealed box, so it's potentially there could be one in there. I mean, I can't guarantee it, of course, you know. So yeah, Navy paid $275,000 for my son's surgery 3 years. Wow, went well. He's super healthy, but since then I'm in for life. Wow, that's a lot for a surgery. I know. I wish that. I mean, whenever I was in, my wife and my daughter had TRICARE, and that was nice. You know, my insurance was free, theirs was free, but ever since I got out, I mean, I'm a 60% VA rated now, so my health insurance is free through the VA, but like my wife has to pay for her own insurance now, and she was like, Clint, you should serve longer so I get the TRICARE again. Health insurance is expensive. I'm like, I'm sorry, darling. She's like, if you would have retired at 20, then I could have health care for free. I was like, I know. My bad. My bad, darling. It's my fault. Luckily, I was up in Washington, the best surgeon in the country. That's awesome, man. I mean, that was one of the very nice perks about being active duty was your whole family is taken care of. I mean, they paid for my housing. They paid, or like the BAS, the BAAH, housing, food, insurance for the whole family. And, you know, like I haven't used my GI Bill still, which I could pass it down, or I think I can, I don't know. But my daughter's not, she's 26 now, and she's not going to go to college. But I still got my post 9/11 GI Bill. I still haven't used it. I might not. It doesn't matter. I freaking hate college, or I hate school in general. Well, it's kind of nice when I enlisted. I actually had the student loan repayment plan. I owed like $24,000 from my college. The Army, they paid that off over the 4-year span. How they paid off like 25% each year. So I went into the Army with it was like $24,000 in college debt, and I got out, and that debt was wiped. So that was nice. And I still got my post 9/11 job bill on top of that. And while I was in, I actually used the Army, like, what do they call it? Like the college program, whatever it was called, and I got a second degree done while I was actually in the Army that was paid for by the, like, what was it called? Like, it's like the Army college thing where they paid for like 9 credit hours a semester, I think it was, or something like that. So Army paid off my college debt, gave me another degree while I was in, and I still have my post 9/11. I can still use and get a third degree if I want to, but I probably won't because I can't stay in school. Best Denver, make an offer on the Broncos, man. Make me a good offer, and I might accept it. Make me a good offer. Get my dad's job bill. Nice, man. That's awesome. My GI Bill pays for 4 years of schooling. I just don't want to go back to college again. I'm kind of like, I'm over college, but it's free college. I might use it someday. Probably not. Did you post break one? Break one, we just did the first half of this case like 20 minutes ago. No autographs came out of the first half of this case. Not a single autograph came out. This last half should have some pretty nice autographs in it. We hit none. We hit 3 case hits in the first half. We had a case hit planetary of Drake May, Malik Neighbors, and Caleb Williams, but no autographs in the whole first half, which is crazy. Which is crazy. Oh yeah, we did a case on Saturday night. Yeah, you bought one on Saturday. We did break one, break two on Saturday. This is a brand new case. Yeah, we just did the first half of this case, and the case hits were nice, but no autograph, which is insane. That means these last 6 should have multiple autographs in it, multiples. Yeah, I can't remember who you bought. I shipped everything out for that break. Actually went out this morning. Actually, oh, you had the Panthers? Let me think. You had it in break 2? Thinking. You actually can, on my YouTube channel, Franchise TV, you can actually go back and rewatch the break, or you can like go to the very end where I do a recap of it. Now here's a link to my live right now. If you just go there and then go to my live from Saturday night, just like whichever break that you bought into, just fast forward to like the very end for the recap. I don't remember. I don't think the Panthers did anything big. I know they didn't skunk. I honestly don't remember. But they didn't. There was no teams that skunked in that case on Saturday. Like there was no total skunk teams. Everybody got something. Let's see, let me. What would I sell the Broncos for in the first half of this? Brian Q. Is Brian Q still here? Brian Q UI. Are you still here? If you want the Broncos for the last half of this case, I will cut you a better deal on the Broncos since you bought them in the first half. Interested in a better deal on the Broncos? Since they didn't hit anything big in the first half too, I'll give you first shot at a better price since you bought them in the first half. And you paid the full price too. You paid full price for the Broncos too. Let's see, I'm at 259, right? So if it was a full case, it'd be like what? 520. You've already got it in for almost 260. I think for the commies, I knocked off almost $100 for a full case. Even that was, or no. How much was it? Something like that. It was a lot. Patriots, I think I knocked off. Whoever bought the full case of that, I gave them a deal. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to. Let's see. Trying to make you. I sold. What was it? I sold the Patriots. Was it 30 off each? I think I did. So I knocked off 60 off of the Patriots for a full case. And the Bears, what did I do for the Bears? Bears, I did 225 or 450 for the full, so I knocked off the Bears, $50 off the Bears for a full case. And Bears and Broncos are actually like the same price. So I knocked off 50 off a case for the Bears. So if you want the Broncos in this half, I knock off $50 for you. I do them at 209. So that pretty much matched the deal I gave to the guy that bought the Bears that bought them for the full case. You're interested at Broncos at 209? That'd be $50 off. I'll give you first shot at them. Just let me know. Gonna pass? I got you. I mean, what kind of price would you be willing to pay on the Broncos for this last half? Before we totally like kill our negotiation. I was just trying to match it what I did for the Bears for a full case price. You good? Okay. So actually, since you're good, I actually will open up anybody who's here. Selling this for 209 would actually match the same price the Bears went for a full case price on the Broncos. So first person that wants this, I'll knock $50 off the Broncos. Whoever wants it, I mean, it'll just be like auction style, like whoever wants it. And if you want to go against each other and bid more, I won't stop you. Yo, Broncos, $50 off the Broncos, 209. Super, super cheap. Buying to this half of the case, very, very cheaply on the Broncos. 209, $50 on the Broncos, $50 off. Deep, deep discount for a half case. This is what I gave for a full case discount for the Bears. I'm doing it for a half case. Big discount for the Broncos, $50 off. $50. Big, big, big. Soccer. I have some soccer cards. I've got Topps Chrome Sapphire, 2024, like the newest set, or maybe it's 2025. And I have, I think, one box left of Donruss from like a month ago that came out. I don't have very many soccer cards. Actually, if you're interested in the Sapphire, I actually would cut you a really, really good deal on some boxes. Yeah, it's 2024 Topps Chrome MLS Soccer Major League Soccer Sapphire Edition. I'm listed at $165 a box, and just to move them, I have a whole case. You're interested in those? I could blow them out for you. If you buy the whole case, I'll give you like the best deal in the freaking world. Under what my cost was. Actually, under wholesale cost for Kicks gear. UFC, I am sold out of UFC at the moment. I have no UFC left. Sold out currently. Yeah, the soccer cards, I'm going to list it. Is this right here? If you want to buy some of this, I will blow it out to you. 24 Topps Chrome MLS Major League Sapphire Edition. If you buy the entire case, I'll give you the best price you've ever seen in your life. Just to move it. I've had it for a couple months now, and I will give you a heck of a deal. Stupid cheap. Everybody, do feel free to send over offers on all the remaining teams. Feel free to send over your offers on any remaining teams. I'm willing to do deals on any remaining teams that you guys want. I'll be right back and get some more coffee. A quick bathroom break.
smoking the seed.
Thousand Pound Sisters, all new Tuesday at 9 on TLC.
We have apprehended a dangerous experiment.
He escaped.
On May 23rd.
Just as a dog.
Agent Cobra Bubbles. I need to find out what kind of stuff we're dealing with.
You gonna take his?
Disney's Lilo and Stitch. Rated PG. Got tickets now.
We have a very special bond, I think, as a family. Spectrum is the connecting thread to everything we do.
Provides us with reliability, lightning speeds, and allows us to do what we need to do in our lives.
From school to homework to entertainment, Spectrum's the perfect match for me and my family.
Fast, reliable internet starting at $30 a month, backed by the Spectrum commitment to keep you connected.
We welcome you back to Inside. Check out season 2 of The Last of Us, where every path has a price. It's streaming on Max. Here's a clip. Well, the Pats for the Pacers lose to Cleveland on Tuesday night. That's when our doubleheader begins on TLC. Game 2, Warriors in Minnesota. Anthony Edwards has agreed 2 years to it.
Let's see. What was it? I watched the recap. I got cooked. Must have got a couple base cards. Well, you win some, you lose some. Looking for Topps Merlin soccer boxes and Topps Chrome U Chimney. I know those. I do not have. Neither of those. I just got the Donruss. What's the Donruss called? I've got the 24-25 Panini Donruss Soccer Hobby, and then like the MLS 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire, a full case of Sapphire. That's all I have right now for soccer. That's all I got. I did have more, but I just haven't really bought much for a while. If you want the entire case, like, I'm gonna give you a stupid deal. I have it at $165 a box, so the whole case would be $16.50. I'm gonna beat that like by a lot. I just want to move it. Let's see. Yeah, even DA Cardinal has their cases at $17.75 a case. I have my case at $16.50. You want the entire case? I just kind of want it gone. I do the whole case for trying to think how big of a loss do I want to take? Be $100 in fees. I'll do the entire case. Let me just verify, make sure it is an entire case. I opened it up one time just to show people what it was. There it is. Full case. Untouched. An entire case, stupid price, $1,300. Like, that is below direct cost. I really just move it. Because for me, soccer is a very slow seller. Whole case, that'd be $130 a box. Wholesale on that, I think wholesale was like $140, $142 a box. Wholesale, that's under wholesale, under direct cost. Yeah, the cheapest price online I see for a whole case is about $17.50. I'll do it for $1,300. You interested? $1,300 bucks, whole case. That's shipped. I mean, that's not ripped though. If I have to rip it all and top load, sleeve, package, I will charge more for all because of my supplies and cost and everything. But that's $1,300. Taking the top back up and shipping it to you. Ship sealed at $1,300. If you know somebody that buys it, you could turn a profit on that case. If you know somebody wants to buy it off of you, you could actually make a few $100 at least on that case. Easy money if you have a buyer. Folgers. Folgers with some French vanilla creamer in it. Very basic, cheap coffee. Nothing fancy here. Nothing fancy. We do the Broncos again. Broncos at $50 off the Broncos. Of course. Mike and Ike's. God's favorite candy. Broncos at $50 off. Biggest discount I've ever given on the Broncos for a half case. $50. Yeah, and Kicks Gear 20. Just let me know if you want the case. I'll give it to you for $1,300. Guarantee you shop that or look around online, you'll be like, my God, that is very, very cheap. Like, yep, that's below Tops direct cost. Super, super cheap. From Zobi, now I stopped buying from Zobi several years ago. It's been several years. I haven't bought anything from them. I mean, they're a good company, but I ended the sponsorship that I had with them because we had an issue. I don't really want to go into details because the owner of Zobi, JR, is a friend of mine. We haven't talked in a few years though, but we had a small issue that I had with some purchases myself, and they weren't really handled the right way, and so I kind of like severed ties with them. But I mean, they're good. They're good. It's just I had an issue with their customer service. JR, he made it right, but the way it went down just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth, so I severed my sponsorship. See, can you do one for you to open one to test waters? Now, if you're just buying one box and that's it, I can't sell just one box that cheap. That was like a one-time full case at $130 a box. I have it priced at $165, which is $10 under market right now. I'm just saying a one-time deal, whole case, $1,300. I still buy the Mr. Boxer Horror boxes. I mean, yeah, they are a legit company. I just kind of got tired of the subscription box thing. It's the same autographs, same stuff, and I just kind of severed ties with them. We're not on bad terms. It's just it was time I stepped away from Zobi. Severed my sponsorship because JR, he sponsored me from like 2019 through maybe 2022 or so, maybe 2023, 2022, 2023. I had a weekly sponsorship with my YouTube channel. EJ's Rheostat. Steelers gone. There's only 7 teams left. If we can sell the Broncos, I'll blow the last 6 out at like $1 auction. If we can sell the Broncos, but feel free to send over offers on any of the teams remaining. I will accept lower prices at this time. Send over your offers now. Send them. The wrestling box, yeah. Zobi does a wrestling box, yeah. I mean, I used to buy subscription boxes from Zobi, Bambox, Loot Crate, the Horror Box something. I had mystery boxes from That Wrestling Club, Pro Wrestling Crate, Pro Wrestling Loot, Wrestle Crate UK, Geek Box, Anime Box. I used to have a lot, and I stopped buying all those like a year ago, if not more than that. I just kind of got tired of the subscription box because it's like the same stuff. Like, I had the same autographs of multiple people in boxes. Yeah, I'm going to run the Chargers at $10 off the Chargers. Running them down to $29. Here you go. Chargers at $10 off the Chargers. $10 off. Nice discount on Chargers. $10 off. $10 off the Chargers. $10. First half of this case, no autographs were found in the first half. This half will have the autographs. Chargers $10 off. No takers. There you go. Rams. $10 off the Rams. Rams have a case hit and 2 autographs. Rams at $10 off. $10 off the Rams. That's like 30% off the Rams. Oh, your cat loves us watching you. That's awesome. Actually, I've heard it from a few people. I have a few dogs and cats that actually watch me on YouTube. A few people have actually told me that. Their pets will sit down and watch me on YouTube. I don't know why. I'm like a pet whisperer, I guess. Something about me, like pets like. Something about me. There you go. Jets on sale. Man want the Jets on a discount. Jets for $15. Jets on a discount. Anybody want them? Anybody want them? It's your voice? I don't know. I don't know. I had one viewer, actually I've had a few viewers, but I remember one viewer sent me a picture of her dog, like sitting right in front of the TV set. Actually, it was a video just watching me. Dog just sitting there just staring at me on TV for like 5 minutes, just staring at me. I was like, that's kind of funny. She was like, yeah. She's like, I'll turn you on, and it calms my dog down. He just sits there and just watches you for as long as it's on TV. He just sits there and just watches you. I was like, that's different. Okay, that's different. The dog whisperer. What's funny is I'm a cat person too. I'm not really a dog person. I'm like the old cat guy. I love my cats. Even though I don't have any cats anymore. No Seahawks fans. Let's try the doo-doos. Doo-doos on sale. Feel free, everybody, send over offers on any of the remaining 7 teams. Send over any offers. She watches videos that calms her down. It puts her to sleep. I know. I've heard that many times now. Like, I've heard that pets, if they're like all wound up, if they watch me on YouTube, like they just sit and they're all calm and they just watch me. I'm like, that's different. It's kind of funny though, right? There's something about me that pets like have a calming factor or something. Tell my wife that. He has a calming factor to him. There you go, Broncos. $50 off the Broncos. Yeah, by your pets watching me, that means that they'll watch all the ads then too, which actually gives me more on my revenue. Encourage your pets to watch me and watch all of the ads. Encourage it. Watch all the ads. Everybody feel free to sell our offers in the last 7 teams. If we can sell the Broncos, I'll run all the teams at dollar auction. We just got to sell the Broncos. So again, Broncos. 50 off the Broncos. Deep discount on the Broncos. $50 off. $50 off the Broncos. I know in the first half, Patriots, Giants, and Bears all got a big hit in the first half. The Broncos had no big hits in the first half, so they're due for something. I said, would you be able to change the price or buy it now for number 209? And I'll get them. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, I can't change until the auction ends though. I mean, like the actual the current minute left of the auction. Once if nobody buys it now at 209 at auction, I'll change it the buy it now to 209. Yep, I'll do it for you. And then if you buy them, we'll blow out the last 6 teams at dollar auctions. Steals and deals. Let me start getting ready. Looks like we're about to break here very, very shortly. We will be breaking. Heck yeah. Yeah, once this auction ends, if nobody buys it, I'll change the price in the bite now for the 209, and then you can grab it. Ten more seconds. 5, 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. Okay, now we change the price. Oh, not 2,000. Even though I wouldn't be upset about that. Come on. Update the price, whatnot. Tonight's been glitchy. Trying to update prices has been very glitchy. Come on, whatnot. There's some weird glitch right now on my end. Whenever I try to change prices, it like rejects it. It did it again. There he goes. Took 3 attempts. It's on screen right now. It should be pinned, right? Yeah, pinned on screen right now. Buy it now, 209. Yeah, so if you want to use I think it's called the Affirm payment, you can use it now on the Affirm with the Buy It Now. We sell Denver. I'll do the last 6 at a dollar auction. We'll blow them out. Blow them out. Denver Mulisha, are you still here? The Broncos are posted right now, or you can find them in the break tab too if you can't do it on the screen. I'm not sure if he's still here. Denver Mulisha, are you still here? Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah, it's true. Might be set up a payment plan. That's true. Give him a few more minutes. I mean, of course, if someone else grabs it, I can't stop them. You know, if someone else does grab it, I can't stop anybody else. It's pretty much just first come, first serve, especially since I changed the price down. You know. Yeah, once that sells, I'll blow out the rest at a dollar auction. 6 teams at $1 this time. What time is it? 1:30 more. It's not too bad. My goal was to be sold out like before 2, so it looks like it's going to happen potentially. Been live for about 7 hours now. That's not bad. Mondays can be slow. Mondays sometimes can be very slow sellouts. Mondays can be slow on whatnot, but it's always like slow on. My sales are always slow on eBay and Poshmark too on Mondays. Gotta try again. It frozen me. Oh, dude, it's totally fine, man. Denver, we are totally good, man. We are good. So actually, I haven't watched it yet. Still, it was televised when we were actually in Cozumel on the cruise ship, and we were on a Caribbean cruise for two weeks, and there was no streaming on the cruise ship. And we got back from our cruise last Thursday, and I just haven't had time to sit on and watch it yet. So actually, I haven't seen any of WrestleMania. Still, I'll watch it eventually. There you go, Denver's gone. Appreciate you, man. Denver off the board. There you go. Last 6 teams. You ready for this? Dollar auctions. You heard that right. Dollar auctions. First team, Jacksonville Jaguar. I'm running at $1. $1. Go. Jacksonville for $1. Who wants it for $1? One whole dollar. Jacksonville for $1. Jacksonville for $1. Nobody wants Jacksonville? Jacksonville's at $1 right now. At $1. $1. They do have numbered cards and parallels. Like, actually, the last case or last first half, they did get something that was numbered. Oh, we went on the NCL getaway. $2, Toey. He's like, I'll freaking do it for a couple bucks. Take the chance. There you go. Cleveland Browns. They do have an autograph of Michael Hall Jr. and they have parallels. The Browns do have hits. There you go. Browns for $1. Browns at $1. They do have one autograph and parallels in here. Browns at $1. $1. Browns at $1. Browns at $1. Browns at $1. Half case break. $1 for the Browns. Steals and deals, everybody. Yo, Seahawks. This team is a $14 team. They have autographs of Sean Alexander at $1. Seahawks for $1 right now. Seahawks for $1. They do have parallels, numbered cards, and autographs of Sean Alexander, Hall of Famer. Now Seahawks at $1. Nobody wants them for wow. PJ got for $1. I've never seen these teams go for like $1 each. But I promised that I'll sell them for each team for $1. Here, Jets. They have autographs of Malachi Corley and Wayne Sherbert. They do have multiple autographs for the Jets. This is a $19 team. I'll run them at, you heard it right, $1. $1 for the Jets. Oh, your very first break? Good luck, man. Hopefully hit something very, very big. Hopefully hit something big. Hopefully. Denver in this break is a very nice team in this break. Very nice team. Right now we got the Jets at $1. This is a $19 team with multiple autograph hits in this product. Going at $2. Going at $3. Like, this is not a trash team. Right now it's at $16 off. Now we're at $14 off. Jets at $5. Last time I think they went for like what? 14 or 15, I think. $6. That might take them on a $19 team and sold. Next 2 teams here are very nice teams. Los Angeles Chargers, you have rookie autographs of Lad McConkey and Brendan Rice. You got parallels, you have inserts. This is a $39 team. $39 team at $1. Very nice team at $1. This one should not go for $6. Should not go for $6. Tell you that much. Pretty much a $40 team right now going at $7. $7, $7, $7, $7. Right now we're at $26 off. $39 team going for $13. Huge, huge, huge discount. Huge, huge, huge. Right now we're still at $23 off. $39 team going for $18. We're pretty much at half off right now. Pretty much, yeah. We're at half off. Half off the Chargers. Still a deep, deep discount. Chargers are not a bottom team. This is a mid-tier team with multiple autographs, inserts, parallels. $21 PJ is like, heck yeah, I'll grab them for $21. Last team of the break. Rams, you have autographs of Blake Corum and Cameron Kitchens, and they do have a case hit. Rams have a case hit and 2 autographs plus inserts and parallels. Team valued at $39 at $1. Last team to break. So this is the last team. Last team. It will be sold out. Yay! Last team. Second half of this case. The second half. Second half of the case. Right now we're at $12 on a $39 team with autographs and case hits. Wow, snapback, that was an absolute steal. I'm shocked they went for $12. We're sold out though, right? Make sure every team has processed. Sold. Yep, we're sold out. Here we go. Let me start breaking. Unpin. That's it. Here we go, everybody. Last half of this case. First half, we had no case hits, or not, no autographs at all in the first half of this case. This half will have some autographs in it. We need some big Jaden Daniels autographs, some Bo, some Drake, some Caleb, some Tom Brady, all the good ones. There we go. Everybody ready for this? Let's get some hell yeahs in the chat. Heck yeahs in the chat ASAP. Empty box. 20 packs, 4 cards a pack. Everything ships. Everything ships. Here we go. Last half of this case. This one should have autographs in it. If it doesn't, I'd be beyond shocked. That is C.J. Stroud, the Star Command. Jonathan Brooks. Jones Gates. Great. Nothing big yet. Levis. Got a Patriots card there. And the almost Jaden Daniels, Ben Sinnott. Almost Jaden. Very close. CJ. Orange to 25. Doug Williams to 25 color match. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. A cheaper team too. Doug Williams, number 14 to 25. First hit goes to Tampa. First orange. There'll be much bigger stuff still. Just a little appetizer start. Refractor, Leggett rookie for the Panthers.
Denver got 13-10 lead. We are seeing all of the things that made this series so highly anticipated. The offensive prowess of both teams, and then the defensive mentality.
Elway. Dorsett, Cowboys. Troy Franklin, rookie. Broncos. Bowie and Jenkins. 6 boxes, everybody. First box. We got a long way to go still. Brewski, Patriots. Adrian Cooper, rookie, Packers. Smith, Peyton, Desir Newton. Nothing big yet still. Oh, there's the 1 per box nucleus of, what's his first name? Cedric Gray. Cedric Gray for the Tennessee Titans. That's the 1 per box nucleus. We got Caleb and Stroud. That'll be randomized from those 2 teams very end on a dice roll. Cedric Gray for the first hit. Nucleus. There's 1 of these per box. This will be a randomized. Chat, are we alive right now? Chat's crazy quiet. Steve, are you still here? Chirpa. Got a purple. Vidal, rookie for the Chargers at 150. Well, some for 10 went for like what? Like 20 bucks, I think. And Lassiter, rookie. Patiently waiting. I gotcha. Rams for only 12 bucks. You will get some hits out. Team that went for like 75% off. Deep discount. Deep. We got Joe Montana, Niners, insert. All cards do ship too. All cards ship. All base, all inserts, all everything. Kuechly. Newton. Banger, yeah. So far, this first box has been underwhelming. So far. It's been underwhelming. None of the good rookies yet have like popped out. Got a refractor. There's a Bo Nix launching the orbit for the Broncos. Insert Giants. First Bo popped out. Launching the orbit die cut rookie refractor. Broncos. Oh, autograph. Orange to 25. This could be something very, very big. This is an insert autograph, orange 25. Come on. Be Jaden, be Caleb, be Tom Brady. Come on. Zach Thomas, Chirpa. Chirpa, a orange Zach Thomas to 25. Nice hit, Chirpa. I don't think you're online right now. Chirpa. Almost Chop Robinson. Chirpa. That paid for your spot. Peterson and Frank Gore. I think Chirpa, I think he missed the first break too. I think he fell asleep like 3 hours ago or so. I think he fell asleep early. Dolphins hit. Chirpa. Sent out a red flag to Chirpa. Nice hit though. Orange to 25. Jim Kelly launched to orbit. The Dolphins were due. The Dolphins kind of skunked in the first half. Dolphins were due for something. Manning. And we did get a Chop Robinson for Chirpa. Dude. He said, I went to bed a long time ago, Clint. You took way too long to sell out. You started boring me. Bryce Young, refractor, Panthers. My boy Richardson and Cooper, rookie, Eagles. That's the first box. Best card in the first box was the Zach Thomas orange refractor auto to 25, Dolphins. And Chirpa missed it. Wasn't even here to see it. He bought the Dolphins in both half this case. He bought them in both halves. Yeah. Empty. 20 packs. Box 2, we have a long way to go, still, everybody. We have, what, 100 packs left, so we have 100 packs to go. Long way to go still. Kelsey. Slovis for the Colts. Colts are due something nice, too. Colts didn't have much in the first half of this case. I don't think they did. I could be wrong. Fouls. We have a Neighbors Worthy Coleman. That'll be randomized all 3 teams with the dice roll at the very end. Refractor, Dan Marino. Jerry Rice. Inserts. Oops. Staubach, Mold, and Latham. Culpepper, Warren Moon goes to the Titans. And Ladrick. All the Oilers go to the Titans since that's where the team moved to was Tennessee. Orange, or not orange, purple. I mean purple. Rookie Tyler Newman for the Giants out of 150. Another hit for the Giants. I know the first half Giants had very good hits in the first half. They hit a case in the first half plus a box hit nucleus in the first half. Back card, Jaden Daniels. Come on, Jaden. We have Josh Cribbs. Cleveland Browns. That was like, what, a $1 team, I think, right? It sold for $1. $2. You just hit a box hit. You just hit a box hit. 1 per box on like a $1 team. $1 team. What, was that Toa? They actually went like super cheap. They went for like next to nothing. Like next to nothing, I think. Like next to nothing. So, the Browns, you got your money back. On one card, that spot is paid for. That is a box hit right there. There's one of these per box, a nucleus. Josh Cribbs. Browns, you got your money back. Oh, that was Denver. Your Browns are paid for just like that. Blue. Johnny Wilson to 99 for the Eagles on the blue Polestar rookie. Not too shabby for the Eagles. Lower numbered rookie. Refractor. Don McNabb, Eagles. Johnson, McNabb, Winslow, Marshawn Lloyd. Back cards is a Caleb for the Bears. Oh, that just popped out. Chirpa. Oh my God, that's a 5 out of 5 on card Dan Marino black refractor. Oh, Chirpa, you just made some money. That popped out of nowhere. I've got it. He's got to wake up. He has to wake up like right now. Holy crap, he's going to be so freaking happy. 5 of 5 Dan Marino on card auto. Black refractor to 5. I gotta tag him. There. Tagged him. That was huge. Oh, I forgot. The last 2 cards in that pack were the Caleb and an insert. I got excited. Make sure to sleeve up the Caleb. Chirpa, wake up. Right now, the Dolphins are killing it in break 2. The Dolphins are winning this break. Emmett, insert. Rookie. I wasn't expecting that. That came out of nowhere right there. Huge Dan Marino autograph black refractor to 5. That is a monster hit right there. Kurt Warner Rams to 99 on the insert blue pulsar. Nice hit for the Rams. Chirpa, where are you? Caleb, Orbit, die cut. Richard Sherman, Seahawks. Cheap team. You can actually hit with the Seahawks. You can hit. Davis, Heath, and Bucky Irving, rookie for the Bucks. Bryce Young launching to orbit. Bo Jackson, insert refractor. Two packs left. Or five, oh yeah, that card, yeah, that card's worth a few $100 at least. That's a Tom Brady. A few $100 at least. A few hundred. Yeah, he bought the Dolphins for I think like what, 39 for each half, so he's made at least probably 3 or 4 times his money back on just that card right there. That's a big one. He's not even here. Chirpa, get in here quickly. Last pack, box 2. So far, Dolphins are killing this break. Owens and Fuaga. Box 2 in the books. 2 boxes, 2 autographs. I said this case, this half will be heavy on the autographs. Since the first half, we had no autographs at all hold in the first half. We had none. Empty. One more pack, box 3. Walker, 80 Mitchell, Bailey. Yeah, we had a chop like 101. He's going to have to wake up. Eric Moulds on the 1 per box nucleus, and my boy Peyton Manning. Zach Thomas, orange autograph 25. Dan Marino, black refractor autograph 5 of 5. That Marino is freaking sexy. That is a nice hit right there. That is, ooh, gold to 50. Come on, be big, be a rookie, rookie. Steve Atwater for the Broncos out of 50. 43 out of 50 on the gold refractor. Steve Atwater. Nice right there for the Broncos. You got a gold. We found you some gold in that box. Gold to 50. McConkey rookie. Those will be randomized between all 3 teams. Caleb, Drake, and Jaden. Yeah, Chirpa's skunked because he always buys the Dolphins in every single case, and he's been skunking for a couple weeks now. Like, he hasn't gotten very much out. He was due to actually hit something because he was down some money. That should help quite a bit recoup some of his losses the past couple weeks. Caleb, die cut. That's kind of like breaking, you know, you might have a couple weeks where you're kind of like skunking, you start getting kind of mad, but then all of a sudden you hit big and it's like, okay, I'm back up again, you know? It's a form of gambling, you know? You have to lose a few times to end up getting something big. Bo Nix, rookie. Like, I buy into breaks myself, and right now I'm on a major drought. I've been buying the Colts in breaks with Renee and Hitman Sports. I keep skunking. Like, I skunked in all Cosmic. I lost probably $500-600 on the Colts in like half dozen breaks. Like, I just skunk. Oh, that is another, that one is a black to 10. That one's the 10. That has the bubbles on it. Come on. Dolphins, Malik Washington, 6 of 10. Are you serious? Dolphins, 6 of 10. Holy crap. How did this become a Dolphins break? How did that happen? How did that happen? 6 of 10, Malik Washington. I have no idea. Chirpa, you need to wake up. That is crazy. I have never seen that. Dolphins. Chirpa, you need to wake up. Cole Beasley. I think we've hit most of his autograph checklist. I think the only person left on it is Chop. I think that's it. It's only Chop. How is that possible? Lad. This card is damaged, and this one actually has some damage on it too. It looks like it got crimped by Topps. They crimped it when they sealed the pack. Chirpa, wake up. Let me tag him again. He has got to get in this break. Chirpa, wake up. Turn your phone off so you can hear the beep. Drake May, rookie. Andy Richardson. I did not expect that. Malik Washington, a rookie. Auto, black, refractor to 10. Dan Marino, autograph, 5 of 5. Zach Thomas, orange autograph, 25. All Dolphins. I've never seen that before. Malik. John Elway on the insert. Now we need to hit a red to 5 or a 101 super. That's what we need. Laga and Lawrence Taylor. If the last time is a Dolphin, I quit. There's no way that we hit more Dolphins. There's no way. The first half of this case, we hit no autographs at all. I've seen usually somewhere between 3 to 5 autographs a case. There could be possibly 2 more, potentially. Caleb rookie. Jim Kelly and another Bo Nix insert rookie. That's Dolphins. Whoever packed this case at Topps, they really like the Dolphins, I think. It's not the Niners. Just think if that was the Broncos, if it would have been John Elway, Bo Nix, like Peyton, or if it would have been like the Patriots, like a Drake May, a Tom Brady, and a Rob Gronkowski, how crazy would that have been? If that would have happened, my God, that would be just stupid. I guess we just proved it is possible for that to actually happen to like the Patriots or to Broncos, some other team like that. Steve Young. Box hit nucleus. Oh, that's nice right there. Drake May on the box hit nucleus. 1 per box. We hit one of the top QBs in the whole product on the box hit nucleus for the Patriots. Nice. And another Bo Nix. Very, very nice. Congrats for the Patriots. That is a 1 per box nucleus. Mr. Drake May. Heck yes. They were due for something. The Patriots, they were due for something. Something. 2 packs of box 3. Gold to 50. Come on. Dante Culpepper, Vikings, number 36 of 50. Nice hit for the Vikings. And Bob Greasy. I'm offended. I'm offended too, dang it. Last pack, box 3. Joe Alt, rookie. Uwaga, A.D. Mitchell, and it's Steve Young. Box 3's in the books. Another really nice box again. Dolphins, again, got another hit. Another very big hit. Dolphins, somehow in this half case, they have the cheat code. They figured out the cheat code. And Chirpa's not even, he's not even here. He's not even here to enjoy this. Chirpa, wake up. Box 4, we're halfway done. We still have a long way to go still. We are not done yet. There could still be a few more autographs potentially, another case hit potentially, more numbered stuff. There could be 101s, Reds to 5. Way to start your day. Yeah, if he doesn't come in here, I'll hit him up on Instagram with a picture of his hits and be like, good morning, Chirpa. Congratulations, man. You did very well. You did very well. Congratulations. He'll be freaking excited. He'd be like, about time, Clint. I've been skunking for a few weeks now. I mean, he has skunked now for several weeks, so he hasn't done very, very well. So, and he buys in every single break. So he was due. He was due. Will Levis, able to get rookie. Brett Favre, Rodgers, and Jordan Love. That'd be nice, man. Gold to 50. Come on. Be a rookie. That is, who is that? Stephen Davis, Panthers, gold to 50. 22 of 50. An estimate rookie. Nice hit for the Panthers. Cheaper team. Got a gold refractor. You found gold. There's my boy. Latu for my Colts. Caleb, die cut refractor. McCaffrey and McCaffrey. They'll be at randomized those 2 teams. And my boy Latu for Colts. Brock on back. Bryce Young. Bo, and the first Brock Bowers rookie of the break. My favorite tight end for the 2024 draft. The guy's so freaking good. Colts should have got him. The Colts tried, but I'm happy though we have Tyler Warren now. I'm very happy about that. He's also himself a freaking monster. My Colts would finally have a tight end. Finally. There goes Steamy. I think Steamy also he went to bed. Steamy's been quiet. Chirpa, Scuba, Pringles. I think all my peeps, they went to bed a long time ago. Rookie, Nucleus, Vidal. What's his first name? I forget. Kimani Vidal, Chargers. That's the 1 per box Nucleus. We have a randomized card at the very end, and Morgan. Slept through the first half. Theo's here. A lot of people have bought into this break. I think, of course, it is like what 2 in the morning here, so. Obviously, some people have to go to work tomorrow. Taylor. Ooh, purple. Was it Chris? Yes, Chris Jenkins for the Bengals out of 150. And Amaris Mims on the rookie for the Bengals. Nice little Bengals there right there to 150. Chris Jenkins. That's not Randy Moss. Antonio Santana. Jim Kelly. Santana Moss. Sehorn, Bledsoe, Persall, rookie for the Niners. Base rookie, but we'll take it though. Kid's pretty good. Oh, that's another black. Are you serious? What is? Oh, that's a gold auto to 50. Oh, come on. Who thinks it's a dolphin? Who's calling dolphins? Anybody calling dolphins right now? Steamy. Xavier Worthy gold refractor auto to 50. Steamy. He's not here either. You hit a very nice, not nice card. Steamy. Gold refractor auto to 50. Chiefs. That's it, man. Even though you went to bed, dang it. You went to bed. Yeah, he signed it. Worthy. X Worthy #1. Steamy, wake up. Nice hit. 4 boxes, 4 autographs. I said this half case is going to be full of autographs. And so far, every box has had one so far. It's going to be full of autographs in this half case. Bo Nix launched an orbit. Insert. Vitch, let's see. This is my first ever whatnot. Very excited. Can see how it goes now. Can't wait to get it. Oh yeah, dude. Breaking is very, very fun. But obviously only buy into what you can afford, because as you see, some teams will not hit anything big, and some teams will do very, very well and make a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Some teams will make a lot of money. But it is a great way if you collect teams like me. For football, I'm a Colts fan, hence the Peyton Manning. So whenever I buy into breaks, I always buy Colts. So even if all I get is just like base cards of Colts, at least I'm getting cards of my team, you know. So, but yeah, I mean, and breaking is a great way to get into like a full case with your favorite team without having to like buy a case, you know. It's just a fun way to collect cards, you know. Like, you have fun, you know. You meet new friends, have a breaker that is halfway decent. Some of the breakers don't talk much. Sometimes I talk way too much, and people are like, Clint, shut up and break the cards. Shut up and break. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we're doing a baseball break. It's a high-end break of a mixer, half case break, a Topps Tribute, half case of Topps Chrome Black. It's a little bit more expensive, but it is a high-end break. And Thursday or Wednesday, I'm doing a high-end break of NASCAR. Then Thursday, Bowman Baseball. But Friday, we're doing release day Topps Resurgent Football case. That should be nice on release day. Bryce Shaw. Ooh, blue. Come on. Be somebody nice for us. Sweetness, the greatest running back of all time, Walter Payton, numbered to 99 on the blue Pulsar for the Bears. Chicago. Nice hit, Chicago. A blue color match, not really, but kind of. That's it. That is box 5 in the books. Or, no, 4. That was box 4, not box 4. Box 4. We have box 5 and box 6 left still. That will be the entire case complete. Box number 5. Good luck, everybody. Epicness is about to happen. We need a Tom Brady autograph so freaking bad. We've been patient. I haven't hit a Tom Brady yet this year. I'm due a Tom Brady, dang it. 20 more packs. Box number 5. Everything ships, too. Everything ships. There's the GOAT. Peyton Manning, Taylor, Eli Manning, and Gooten. Santana, Steve Young on the insert. Frank Gore Jr. Peyton Manning, the true GOAT. Barry Foster. Anais Smith. Jason Kelsey. The better of the Kelseys, in my personal opinion. Jason's more fun than Travis. Back cards, Bo Nix. Nucleus, 1 per box. Come on, be a rookie. That's almost Tom Brady. Drew Bledsoe, 1 per box. Nucleus. Almost Tom Brady. Bryce Young, and we did hit a Bo Nix on the rookie. Almost Tom Brady, Mr. Drew Bledsoe. Tom replaced Drew. Drew got hurt, and was it 2000 or 2001 year it was? He got hurt, and he lost his job to one of the greatest quarterbacks that ever lived. Moral of the story is, don't get hurt in football. You might lose your job. Trey Lance, he got hurt. Jimmy G, he got hurt, and that's an autograph. Oh, heck yeah. I think, maybe, no. That's a gold to 50. Gold to 50, Ed McCaffrey and Luke McCaffrey. Commies, Broncos. This will be a randomized card between the two teams. And a purple. Bryce Young to 150. Nice pack right there. We have another randomized to happen with the gold refractor randomized. A gold on the random. A random gold refractor like it's nothing. Commies, Broncos with a gold refractor. That would be interesting. Who gets the gold? Terrell Matthews, Frank Gorner, rookie. Trey Benson. The guy who said this was your first time on Whatnot. What's your favorite team for baseball and football? What's your team? Vic, Falcons. Oh, the Niners? Okay. Braves and Niners. Braves, very nice team. Is this an auto or is this just refractor? Just refractor. Seahorn for the Giants and my Colts and Williams. Braves. Who's your favorite Brave of all time? I'm going to guess it's Greg Maddux. I'm guessing Maddux. Stop. Chipper. I was close. I was very close. I was off by like just a hair. That's not bad though. Chipper Jones, Hall of Famer, third baseman, fantastic ball player. Played with one team his whole career, which is very noble. Well, technically, the greatest pitcher that ever lived is Cubs great Greg Maddux. Greg Maddux is a Cubby, dang it. I'm a diehard Cubs fan, so my favorite pitcher of all time is the Cubby Greg Maddux. I'm sorry, but Greg Maddux is a Cub. We claim him. We will not give him away. Nope. Cubby for life. Gold to 50. Come on, be a rookie. Rookie. Kurt Warner to 50. Arizona Cardinal. That's it for the Cardinals. They were due for something. Cardinals haven't done very, very well in this case. The Cardinals were very, very due for something nice. Congrats on that. Gold refractor, Hall of Famer, Kurt Warner. Die cut, Spencer Rattler. And a Dan Marino. More Broncos cards. More Broncos is what we need. More Broncos. Suggs, Culpepper, and Mr. Shipley. I'm Jerry Rice. I'm also in Jerry Rice. I have the greatest hands that ever could catch a football. Now, I think Jerry Rice is probably the greatest wide receiver of all time. Jerry Rice. I think he's probably the greatest that ever lived that played the position. Oh. Case hit, everybody. Case hit. We got a case hit. There's 3 to 5 per K. This is case hit number 4. Come on. Barry Sanders, case hit, Cosmic Dust. Detroit Lions, congrats on that. That's the 4th case hit. Bang, bang. These are hard to hit. The Cosmic Dust, these were it was like one in like what, 5, 6 cases, I think. Very, very hard to hit. Congrats, that's awesome. And another Barry Sanders. Not as good though, of course. Holy crap, congratulations. Detroit, you made your money back. Congrats on that. I think gorgeous too. In person looks better than it does on camera. Looks better in person than on camera. That is a very nice hit. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Detroit. It can't always be a Dolphin, you know. We have to share the wealth, you know, from time to time. We got to share the hits sometimes. So far, 5 boxes, and every single box has had 1 big hit per box. The black, the orange, the black, and then the case hit. This half case has actually been pretty solid. Jim Kelly. Last pack, box 5. We have 1 box to go after this. McNabb and McMillan. That's it for box 5. 1 box left, everybody. You have 1 more chance at greatness. 1 more chance. Box 6. Time is it now? Almost 2:30 in the morning. Almost 2:30. Getting late. That's okay though. We're here until we are done. If anyone wants to buy any kind of a personal box, after this we can rip any kind of personal boxes that you want. Like I actually will stay on if anybody wants to keep on ripping afterwards. Personal boxes will be open. Empty. Yep, second best running back of all time. Second best of all time. Second. But 2 is better than 3, though. 2's better than 3. Last box, everybody. Good luck. Last chance. Last chance to hit something big. Hopefully you do. Hopefully everybody here gets something. We need some Jaden Daniels. He's been very quiet in this case. He's been very, very quiet. Peyton the Goat, McMillan. Gotta be something here of Jaden. Gotta be something. I mean, we hit a case hit of Drake May and a case hit of Caleb Williams. We had a box hit of I think Bo Nix, right? Maybe in the first half. We are very due a big Jaden. Very due. Come on, pack open. Moss, Owens, and Newton. We're at 2:30 in the morning with 24 people still alive. Everybody, do appreciate you for staying up with us tonight, watching the break. Sweetness. This will be the last break of the evening. I would say after this, we can do any kind of a personal box you might want to crack. Any kind of personal boxes. Come on, be a rookie. We got, what's this, Mario? Doug Williams. 75, that is Tampa. Tampa 75. A little something for Tampa. Corrier, upside down McConkey. Yeah, that was the second Doug. Yeah, we hit a orange earlier, so we hit orange and we hit a green. Look at that, Jim Kelly, Singletary, a nice Smith, Last box. This case far has had 4 case hits and 4 autographs in 11 boxes. Rake straw. Bonix on the back. Nucleus. Ricky Pearsall. Nice hit for the Niners. That is 1 per box rookie Nucleus. Nice hit. Niners. Very nice hit. Congrats, congrats. Warren Moon and a nice Bonix rookie. Pearsall on the Nucleus box hit. Heck yes. Guy gets shot in the chest. He wants to play like 3 days after he got shot. Dude didn't care. He just wanted to play football. The man's a true warrior. He got shot and wanted to play the next weekend. The team was like, no, Ricky, you just got shot. Now you can sit this one out. Williams, rookie, Titans. James Williams, Michael Hall Jr. for the Doo-Doos, rookie.
All the best plans in one place, like Weber, Big Green Egg, Treacle, and Black. With free assembly and delivery of your new grill, along with all the sauces, rugs, and grilling options, you'll have everything you need for your perfect barbecue. That sounds pretty good. Around the block, when you leave in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed.
McNabb, Winslow, McClellan. Oh, this is a case hit right here. 1 per case. This is called the Star Fractor. This is the 5th case hit. Come on, be big. Be big. Bryce Young, that is the 1 per case Star Fractor. Bryce Young for the Panthers. Another case hit. 5 case hits in 12 boxes. Very nice. Gronk and Washington. Panthers had a decent break, too. They've actually got several things out of this case. Panthers. Case hit. Yeah, this is very much a Chirpa break. Chirpa freaking cleaned up on this half of the case. I've never seen somebody hit that many in a case before of Cosmic. That's a lot. This is very heavy Dolphins. Favre. Drake May and Tom Brady, Patriots. Bonix launching to orbit. Ocho Cinco. As long as these aren't Niners. That's all that matters. We got like 3 packs left, everybody. Good luck. 3 packs left. Come on. This box needs something big in it. Big. Give us one more autograph. Come on. One more autograph. Give us another one. Eli. Frank Gore. 2 packs left. Everybody's sweating right now. Brown, Malik Washington, refractor rookie for the Dolphins. Another Dolphins hit. Why not? Another one. Might as well. And last pack. Everybody, good luck. Last chance, last pack. Come on. Last pack magic. Leak. Daniels Hartman, Jaden, and a Chop Robinson. And that is the break. Very heavy Dolphins break. Very heavy Dolphins. Everybody, hopefully you hit something good. Hopefully you did. We're going to do a recap here in just a minute. I'm going to recap everything for you. Let me randomize these first. Let me get my magical dice out. We'll do the gold last. Okay, so this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice. Goes to 1, goes to the Giants, Malik Neighbors. These are in a sleeve. I'm just putting the mark on the sleeve on the player so I know who it goes to. Next one we have Commies, Broncos. 1 through 3, 4 through 6. 5, Broncos. This is a nice one here. Caleb, Drake, and Jaden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 goes to the Bears. We got Commies 1, 2, 3, and Broncos 4, 5, 6. 3 Commies. Next we got Giants, Chiefs, Bills 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 Giants. 1 through 3, 4 through 6. 2 Texans. And the big one, we have a gold refractor to 50. Commies 1 through 3, Broncos 4 through 6. 5 goes to the Broncos. Gold refractor, Broncos. Congrats on that one. Gold refractor to 50. Okay, recap time of all the top loaded hits that we have. We saw this one hit. We have Jaden Daniels, Malik on the rookie refractor, Bo Nix, Drake May, Tom Brady. Number to 150 for the Titans. Box hit per saw for the Niners. Bo Nix rookie. Gold refractor to 50 for the Cardinals. We got a green refractor 75 for Tampa Bay. Broncos. Refractor rookie. Bryce Young to 150. Drew Bledsoe. Box hit Nucleus, Patriots. Bo Nix rook. Box hit Drake May for the Patriots. Walter Payton to 99. Got a Corley on the refractor for the Jets. Bo Nix, Broncos. Malik Neighbors, Giants. Chris Jenkins to 150 for the Bengals. Vidal, box hit for the Chargers. Brock Bowers rookie. A Caleb Dycut. What's that dude's name again? Steven Davis to 50. Gold refractor, Panthers. Dante Culpepper to 50 for the Vikings. Steve Atwater to 50 for the Broncos. Then another Broncos card with Nix, Elway, and Peyton Manning. Next chunk. Got Bo Nix rookie, Star Command. Caleb rookie. Drake May rookie. He's ever get refractor rookie. We got a Doug, right? Almost dropped them all. Doug Williams, orange to 25, Tampa Bay. Bo Nix rook. Caleb Williams, die cut. Eric Moulds, Bills, box hit. Tom Brady, Star Command. Richard Sherman, Galaxy Greats. Caleb. Here's a Kurt Warner to 99. That's actually for the Rams, Kurt Warner. Caleb Rook. Johnny Wilson to 99 for the Eagles. Josh Cribbs for the Doo-Doos, box hit. Jaden rookie. Tyler Newman to 150 for the Giants. A Bo Nix, die cut. Vidal to 150 for the Chargers. What's the dude's first name? No idea. Cedric Gray, box hit Nucleus for the Titans. Leggett rookie. This is a case hit Star Fractor Panthers, Bryce Young. Case hit Cosmic Dust Detroit Lions. Now for the 4 big hits of the second half of this case. Probably like Zach Thomas, orange refractor to 25 on card auto. Xavier Worthy, gold refractor to 50 on card for the Chiefs. Malik Washington, rookie, black refractor, 6 of 10 for the Dolphins. Big hit of the entire break, actually, the entire case. We have a red refractor, 5 out of 5. Dan Marino on card auto. That's a big hit right there. That's a very, very big hit. That's actually a red refractor to 5. That actually is a red. Red Wade to 5. That's the break. That Brino is freaking sexy. That was a heck of a pull. And Chirp wasn't even here to see it. It's kind of sad. Wasn't even here. Everybody, appreciate you for stopping in tonight. This was fun. 2:30 in the morning. We still have there's a bug right there. Guys, still have 15 people live. I'll be live tomorrow night. We're doing a big mixer break of Topps Tribute Baseball and Topps Chrome Black Baseball. A big mixer break. It's like a $3,000 break. High-end Tribute, high-end Topps Chrome Black, mushed together, have case breaks. It should be fun. Should be fun. But it is time for me to finally eat dinner at 2:30 in the morning and then go to bed. Yeah, dude, I think everybody left. Everybody's gone. Anyway, this was fun, everybody. I do appreciate you. for stopping in tonight, trusting me as a breaker on whatnot. It means a lot to me for the support. PJ, thanks, man. Eli, Meaty, some newer buyers. I forget people's names because my memory's like terrible. Vitch, hope I see you tomorrow night, man. We'll be back tomorrow night around 6 or earlier. But this is it. It's time to go. Everybody, have a good night. Stay safe. Don't do anything bad. Stay out of jail. And we will be A-okay in life. Everybody, have a good night. Appreciate you. Go Colts. Best team in football. Give me a hell yeah.